Shadows grow, and exile walks with steady aim, marked by curse and burning flame. Venom thoughts and crimson skies, every strike calculated precise. This isn't luck, this isn't prayer, it's earned inside the Scorpius layer. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius layer. Choice cuts deep and sticks, from zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. Resilient spirit when the battle rages, through every hour breaking all cages. Trenched in tactics, the fight, the aim, in the layers of Scorps we claim our name. Demon shadows lurking, a looming threat, but with every challenge there's no regret. Striking hard like thunder in the night, with a heart of metal we're ready to fight. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius lair, where builds and tested souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play, theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks, every choice cuts deep and sticks, from zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. In the void, I feel alive. Every heartbeat fuels the drive, stealing nerves, prepare to strive. In the Scorpius lair we shall thrive. Welcome to the Scorpius lair, where builds and tested souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play, theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks, every choice cuts deep and sticks, from zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. So heed the warning, take your stand in the Scorpius depths. It's a harsh land, forged in fire, forever we play, fighting onward in the Scorpius lair.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh man, I've probably heard that like 10 times today, and I've teared up 8 out of 10 times. It's insane. It's so good. Holy shit, I'm so happy with this, man. First time hearing it. Yeah, our brand new intro song, bro. The Life in the Scorpius lair. It's insane. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's insane, man. Oh, man. Happy once again. Thank you so much, dude. Put it on Spotify. I will, actually. Yeah, I will. I'll do all of that. I'll put it on YouTube. I'll put it on Spotify. I'll put it everywhere. Anyway. Hello, guys. Holy shit. We're here. Let's go. The wolf is ready. Look at him. Look at the wolf go. We're ready. We're so ready, it's crazy. Cortez, as I said, man, the build is ready. Look at the pinned comment. Everything has been updated. If YouTube gotta have a music video, I'll figure something out, man. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Let me see. Let me show you what I've done. I'm really proud of what I just did, yeah? So, I have officially converted to Mobalytics instead of Maxroll. And I wrote so much. I haven't written so much since school, probably. Holy shit. What do we do for guides, man? Somebody said that they don't like Maxroll because it's full of ads. I mean, brother, there's like 6 different ads on my screen right now. How is this better? I really don't see the build. Well, once again, dude, use the command build. Look at that in chat, Cortez, and click on the written guide. You're gonna get the new one. Ad blocker for the win. Unfortunately, I cannot use it because it scuffs my YouTube. And as a content creator, it does some other stuff that I cannot use or whatever. Hey, listen, I'm gonna try it for a week. If I like it, I'm gonna support the guys. It's fine. It's part of the community. It's part of my work. I'm gonna support them. It's all good. It's fine. I don't care about the ads. But anyway, look at what I did, man. Full details. Full details. Strengths and weaknesses. Leveling early campaign TLDR. Late campaign TLDR. You switch to late endgame and you get yourself early endgame and late endgame. Okay, the gear for leveling, the gear for late endgame, and this is live, by the way. Okay, some comments here for the gear, all of the abilities, both. A shit ton of comments, TLDR, on how to use and what the abilities do. Same for late endgame right here. Then we have the passive tree, everything in priority, with explanations as to why we chose what we chose. And then a full-on description on how it plays, bro. Full on. Yeah? And to top it all off, we do have a video as well that's going to support that. So, the only request I have for you guys is give it some love so more people can find it. I guess that's how things are done in Mobalytics. So I need to get used to that shit. So, yeah. Here's the link. Go and give it some love. Love the new updated guide? Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. That's why I did it, man. And you can also track the build as well and follow through with everything. And I'm going to keep this open so I can actually update it live. And that's that. Yep. I think we did a pretty good job, man. I think we did good. Give it some love. All right, here we go. So proud of you. Hey, thank you. Actually, great song. What the hell? I know. Dope. Tell me about it, dude. Gogmazios calls. Let's go. Will you include the Atlas tree in the guide or now? Of course, bro. 100%. The reason I didn't do it is because I haven't done it yet. Actually, I could do to the point of where I am at the moment, right? Can I not do that and update it? Bro, I'm not kidding. You guys want to see something a tiny bit cringe for 10 seconds? Look at this. Do you see my hand shaking? This is from the adrenaline of the song. I have shivers. I don't know what's wrong with me. Holy shit. I really love it. Thanks one more time. Of course, I'm going to test it now. Go, man. Any questions that you have? Let me know. Guide looks awesome. Great. Okay, this is how we're going to be doing our guides from now on. Cool. Let me update the Atlas tree. Late endgame. Where's the Atlas tree? All right, let me provide you with that info as well so we can have everything done. Late endgame. No, this is a passive tree. Late endgame right here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I have priorities here. For me was this, then this, then we go for this, and then for this. And I want to see if it keeps the priorities here. No, it doesn't. Okay. Breach priority. Can we actually add this? Zoom, zoom, zoom. And then it's frantic invasion. Frantic invasion into crumbling walls into zesht madness into rising pyre. There you go. Okay. I don't care about the rest. I only care about Abyss. And I'm pretty sure that I did what I do. I started with Stir the Swarm, I think. Fabs, welcome in, brother. How's it going? You missed our intro song. And Cynical as well. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, that's going to be the last one. Oh, what's
Love
that?
this community. Thanks for all the fun, Scorp, and everyone else.
Oh my god, Table, you legend. Thank you so much for the $30, man. Thank you, bro.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
And Sinister with a 10. Sinister with the 10 subs. And Table with the $30. Song celebration subs. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm doing Stir the Swarm and then Sprawling Rupture. Where is it? Breach priority. Abyss priority. Stir the Swarm into, what was the other one? Sprawling Rupture. Is that the one? Yep. Sprawling Rupture. Okay, good. Cool. Let me just add this real quick. Stir the Swarm into this, and that's all we have for now. I am pretty sure that I got myself the rare monsters first. What did I do here? Yeah, I got all the way to the left, all the way to the right, and then boom, boom. So, all the way to the left, all the way to the right. Here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but it goes under. And then boom, boom. This is what we have so far. W gifted, W sinister, and Table, man. Thank you so much, guys. All right, there it is. The Atlas has been updated as well. Update. There it is. Hope that works for you. What's good, bro? How you doing? I'm amazing, Jamie. I feel so good, man. I am so ready for some mapping. And by the way, I figured out how we can deterministically craft a bow from the farmer's video. Shout out to the farmer, by the way. Insane. But what I want to do is I'm going to try it today on stream, and I'm going to try and explain it a little bit better. But I'm excited to get into that section of the stream today as well. For now, though, we're going to go into some mapping. We need to go and get ourselves some nexuses. Also, I found a perfect jewelers today, by the way. Update. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna stick to rage, I think. Yeah. Okay. We got a perfect, and I used it. I didn't wanna. I currently have like what do we have? We've got 4 divine, so I'm okay. Does Mobalytics allow you to slowly show how you put the passives in like max roll? Passives, yeah, so Mobalytics gives you priorities, man. So I set all of the priorities. So if you look at the screen now, if I scroll all the way down, for example, look at the abilities, right? So the abilities, it shows you Shred is the first one that you get, for example, and it gives you the priorities of the support gems even. Sorry, even. Then for the passives, the same goes here. And not only that, but you can track it as well. You can download the software, you can track my build while you're playing. It's going to tell you, oh, lovely, you got a level, which means that you need to do this. You know what I mean? Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, good shit, man. All right, hit. And off we go. Actually, how much is a perfect jeweler's? I want perfect jewel orb. I've got 52. Oh, shit. Wait, I can buy it. I've got 52 exalted. I mean, the price is going to go down, right? Zebo, good morning, man. Nice, Bob, you're ready for the updated build guide? Heck yeah, Jamie. And tomorrow, I think I'm going to make a video showcasing it as well, because a lot of people are not going to understand what's happening. Let me think. So if I do that... No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Not just yet. Off we go. Hello, Michaelito. How you doing? Are we human? Once again, bro, I gotta say a huge W to Tabletop for the 30 bucks and Sinister for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you guys. Had to take a breather from the wolf. Was a little bit frustrating dying to a boss and start my bear shaman. Leveling a bear so far is OP and I don't have any leveling gear. Just some upgraded support gems. Awesome, man. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that multiple times. But you know what the weird thing is, Sinister? I've heard the opposite as well. People tell me I got tired of the bear. It's too slow. Stuff like that. You know, I'm going for the wolf and it feels a lot better. So I think it's just playstyle, maybe. Alright. Hit. That's it. Grass is always greener. Yeah, exactly. And you? I'm doing amazing, man. I'm doing amazing. I'm excited for today. Have a nice time, bro. You too, Bandit. Lovely to have you here, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. You move slow as hell. You definitely need movement speed on the boots. Yeah, not only. I think you should pick up a few movement speed nodes here and there. For sure. Yeah. Running your build right now and it feels pretty great. Awesome, dude. Happy to hear. Yeah, this build is doing really good. Both campaign, endgame, stuff like that. There are a few things here and there that you struggle with, like squishiness and mana. But it's nothing that we cannot solve, yeah? So, it's all good. Like, I've solved the majority of the problems. The only issue that I have now is getting better gear. Because we're forcing this build to do tier 15 maps, stacking mods and stuff like that with the rare tablets and whatever. And the gear is like less than a divine at this point. Maybe just about a divine. I updated the filter, by the way. That's more news here. But I will be trying this filter before I publish it. The old one, not old one, but the yesterday's filter. The one that you guys have is still as it was yesterday, which is just fine. But I duplicated it and I updated it so I can try a few things to target farm some crafting stuff. But this version that I have is pretty endgame. It's pretty late into the endgame. I don't think it's public just yet. Oh, and by the way, I have the custom sound, which is another reason which I don't know if I want to publish this one. I might actually create a duplicate version and publish that one, so you guys have the normal divine, because this one has my custom sound divine, and I don't want to force people to have it. And also you need to download it and have it in your files and all that stuff, which if you want to do, sure, but you know what I mean. Alright, ritual. I'm skipping ritual. We only care about the boss at the moment. Fighting bosses with the bear. He stands up and is big as a bear.
That's a gifted sub.
True. I know you like that part. You like the aesthetic feeling of it. Kata with the 2 subs, man. Thank you so much, dude. 2 subs out of nowhere. Good morning. Where is this guy? Oh, he's up there. What are you doing all the way up there, bro? Wait, where is he? Thought it was there. Oh, I see you. Let's see a divine then to check if the sound is good. Yeah, let's see it. You're right. Let's get a divine so we can test the sound effect. Not that we need the divine, we just want to check the sound effect. Go on, mic check. Coming calamity is amazing. Yeah, so I've heard. Oh, we're going on Obliterator's bow. Let's go. Oh, it also comes with that. Okay. If you could come across a Headhunter belt, would you work in this build or save it? I think Headhunter belt is not what's gonna make me now overpowered. I think it's better gear that's gonna do that. And I think Headhunter might actually cause me more trouble with this build at the current moment. So I think I wouldn't even save it. I think I would sell it immediately. I don't know how much it goes for. How much does the Headhunter go for nowadays? 44 minimum. Yeah, bro, the things that I could do with 44 divine is insane. I would definitely sell. We've got cold. This is a prefix. This ain't great. But it could be something for cold. Still don't think that it's good, but... No. Alright, armor-wise, no. No, okay. Alright, we're gonna craft into this one quickly. I don't wanna... I'm gonna dump stuff. But I wanna check how often I'm gonna be doing that, because I don't wanna get swarmed. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Nice. Nicely done, Dracarys. Let's go. Same bad. Attributes. Kind of killed it. I'm gonna sample it a few more exalted. Oh. Tier 6 though. Attack speed, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too low. Let's keep going. Good afternoon, Scorp Clan. Getting an echo? Wait, what do you mean? Why are we getting an echo? You mean from me, or... Could you guys hear an echo? Check out the weapon I sent you in game. Oh, great stuff, dude. Ah, that one modifier. No echo? Okay, good. How did you turn 2 divine into 18? Are you crafting bows? Because that's what we're gonna do in a second. No echo? Okay, good. Did you find any perfect choices? Yeah, just one. I wish to make an in-game filter. True. Good morning, Wolf. Oh, you had double window. Okay. No worries. Crafting rings and amulets. Good job, dude. Even more badass. I'm gonna run this Nexus, okay? Just for you guys to know what's coming up. I'm gonna run this Nexus in like 3 or 4 maps. And then we're gonna deterministically craft insane bows. And I'm gonna show you the step-by-step process. And I'm gonna record it, so I can create a YouTube video as well that you can always go back to, so we can start making some money. Or we can start making some good bows if you guys are playing Ranger or whatever. Yep. So I prepared everything, I bought everything so we don't delay. but I want to take it slow so I can explain shit, okay? For people to understand what to craft and how to craft. I kind of wanted for Jack to be here as well because he was asking me yesterday, but... Can I use this idea for crossbows? Yeah, but it all depends on what kind of modifiers you're gonna want. Yeah. For wolf and bear, do you need spirit on the amulet? Yes, at least 30. Like, even more is gonna be fine. But, what would be the best amulet? Let me tell you my best amulet that I need, okay? Let me know if you can write shit down, so I can start telling you the stats, or whatever I predict would be the best amulet for me at the moment. It would definitely have melee skills. Definitely have melee skills. Definitely have spirit. Minimum 30 spirit. Okay, the melee skills, I don't mind if they're 2 instead of 3. I need global defense, increased armor, and or maximum energy shield. I think I prefer maximum energy shield, to be honest, instead of increased armor. So, maximum energy shield as high as you can. Global defense is another good stat there for me. What was the other one? Wait, let me see. Do I have anything better? No. Life regen, I would think, if that shit rolls. I'm not sure. What else would be good there? Attack speed would be good. But not on that. Let me think. Mana regen, no. Life could be decent. Oh, I forgot. Crit. Crit. Yeah. Crit hit and crit damage bonus if possible. So that should be 6 mods, right? Skills, global defense, energy shield, critical hit, critical damage bonus. That's 5. And there's one more. I don't remember what I said, but yeah. That's roughly it. Desolate crossbow. We got the base. So yeah, I'm starting now to collect these bases so we can start crafting and experimenting with better crafts to start making some juice. So let me see. This is the better one. Desolate crossbow. I need to get myself a scroll of wisdom. We need to do a support gem check as well whenever we finish this map, so we can make sure that we have all of them ranked up, the good ones. I'm about 30 divines now. Good job, man. Well done. Anybody that has over, I would say 20 divine, is probably because they're crafting, they're focusing on crafting. So good job, guys. Well done. I haven't. I'm gonna start now, actually. I'm gonna start now, try and make some divines. I wasn't focusing on that at all. Hello, agents. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, bud? Damn. Tier 15 boss, by the way. We need to start getting points as well for the bosses. Spiteful, how you doing, my man? How's your PC performance so far? No problems. No problems whatsoever, man. I'll let you know if we do have them. Alright, we've got fire. Pretty bad rolls here. Lucas, what build are you playing, bro? Merc, yeah, I know it's a Merc, but what kind of build? You're playing cold, fire, explosions? What are you doing? Alright, this is pretty bad. I was gonna tell you to give you this one, but it's terrible. Spell damage, lightning damage, fire. I don't know if this might sell. Real Mix is here. Let's go, dude. Welcome in. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to tell you guys. Did you guys know that they dropped a massive patch last night? Or yesterday? Hot fixing literally everything. So I'm expecting that the game is gonna feel a lot better. Big evasion here, actually. Huge evasion. Yeah, there was a huge hot fix happening. Evasion, deflection, dexterity. That's all I'm gonna give it. Yeah, it doesn't sell. That was a waste. How big? It's pretty big, man. Like, I mean, for hotfixes and stuff, it's pretty big. They didn't bring anything new. They just fixed stuff. 32 spirit energy. Oh, wait. No. No. So, let me explain why this amulet is not as good. Let me see mine, first of all. Yeah, no. For example, just to give you a nice little thing, because your amulet is really good. Don't get me wrong. Let me see if I can benefit. Oh, it's spell skills. Wait, I just saw it now. Yeah, mine are attack. It's not going to work for me. I need attack. Melee attacks. So the spirit is good for me. The plus maximum energy shield, the flat is good. But I also want increase the maximum energy shield if possible. Damage taken recouped as mana is a dead mod for me. 48% energy shield from the equipped body armor is not as good because I'm a hybrid body armor. Yep. It's a decent amulet. I'm pretty sure that it can help, like, probably Icy. Probably Icy is going to pay you pretty nicely for this one. I haven't seen him in chat, though. But yeah, this is perfect for his build, I think. Not had anything on my crossbow. Wait. Did I craft it and tell me if it's good for you with level 4 melee? Yeah, no. So the recoup of the mana is not good for me. The energy shield is okay, but that means that I'm settling for less. I could have gotten something better. Spirit is fine. Flat energy shield is fine. Elemental resistance is always welcome, right? Way better on Xbox now. Nice, dude. Nice. I was in bed, a bit tired, but now I need to get into the game. Go, bandit. What anointment are you going to use on the amulet, bro? Jamie, honestly, dude, I have no idea. I have like 4 or 5 different options. I need to think about it a little bit more. But I haven't done them yet. Let me see if I need to upgrade any of my support gems. Freezing Mark is fine. That's fine. Execute is okay. I don't think I'm going to have a lot of things to upgrade here. Elemental Focus. Yeah. Elemental blah, 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 blah. Nope. We don't need anything. Cool. Good. All right. Let's keep going. Yeah, that's right. Make sure that you guys like the stream on YouTube. It helps a ton with the algorithm. Whoever's watching on YouTube, please like the stream. It's just a click away. I'm on console and mine is updated now. Good. Good morning, Initial. Hopefully that fixes all the crashes. We'll see. Bro, it has been, and you guys know it, it has been like 3 days back-to-back since the launch of the league where I'm getting crashes. Let's see if today is going to be any different. What level I am? I'm 88. Can you show me the 4th gem on your... Yeah, Rage 3. Yep. But again, everything is in the Mobalytics guide, bro. Check the guide. You have the guide. You should have every single question answered. And if I don't answer any questions on the written guide, watch the video. But yeah, Rage 3 is the way that I went with it. If you're struggling with damage, by the way, just letting you know a small little tip, Cortez. Actually, wait, no. On Lunar Assault. Is that what you asked? Yeah, Lunar Assault. No, that's not the 4th. That's the 5th. This is the priority right here. This is the prio. If you don't have the money to get Bater's Vengeance, which is the lineage, this is Ice Bite, rank 2. Okay? This is Ice Bite, rank 2. If you don't have the money to get Bater's Vengeance. It's super good because of our rage. It gives us more damage than Ice Bite if you have more than 30 rage maximum, yeah? But this is the prio. Lastly, it's rage. You have? Okay. So now the other... No, that's it. That's it. That's all you need to do. Yep. Inside map. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yo, what's up? What's up? Closure. Welcome in. And everybody else that I didn't see. Welcome in, guys. Going to reset the console to see if you get an update. Yep. Winter, no sun, no riding bikes. Sad life. It's all good, man. It's all good. We need a little bit of a winter vibe. Get cozy for Christmas. You know what I mean? Closure, how you doing, man? I haven't asked you in a while. How you doing in the game as well? Good morning, JD. Welcome in, brother. But in Mobalytics, you just have 4 gems in that skill. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. I just added the perfect. Oh wait, you got a perfect jewelers, Cortez? Hey, Rayan. Got another one. Let's get out of here. Bro, we've been cruising. We've been cruising through these maps. Cruising. Alright, let me see what we get here. Give me a good one. Oh. Oh, nice. Eh. Not great. I don't think these sell the way that they are right now, right? Yeah, no, they don't. This one does, though. And we can definitely use this one. Ooh. This is not bad. Alright, I'm gonna re-go this just for the sake. This is massive armor, by the way. I did one map now. I feel more tanky. I think I need more movement speed now. Yeah, you could also do these nodes right here, by the way, if movement speed is important to you. I just got Vengeance for 10x. Oh shit, nice. Did it drop? Or you sniped it? Kinda in a dark place right now. Bro, Bandit, anything you need help with, man, just let us know. Engage in a conversation. Yeah. But the rest, it's amazing build. Yeah, slowly movement speed is going to come to us, man. Whenever we manage to upgrade our boots, we're going to get 35. We're going to put a socket of more movement speed. Whenever we get more levels, we're going to get this as well. So this one is going to give us 10 more movement speed. It's going to come slowly to its place. Don't worry about it. Alright, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. I'm going to hit it again. Yeah. Terrible here. Actually, I'm gonna add it for you guys in case you need these two. Let me double check the helmet. How do you work through feeling unworthy to the people and successes in your life? You start by acknowledging yourself and loving yourself a little bit more, bro. You need to be the person that loves yourself the most out of everybody else in your life. You shouldn't talk shit to yourself. That little voice in your head should be your best friend, man, and your biggest supporter. That's how you do it, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're going through or anything, but that's the first step, bro. And in order for you to do that, there's so many different ways that you could do it. Podcasts, books, music, meditation, all that good stuff. Chaos resistance rarity. This is becoming better and better. So we have one more prefix to go, and I think I'm going to hit it with this. All right, we potentially might have crafted something good here. I see the goat, man. Look at this organization. Amazing. Sorry, Scorpius, I folded. I'm having a lot of fun playing a Raging Ice Wolf build. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Nice. Happy to hear. Yeah, just sniped it. Good job, Jamie. How much does it go for now, bro? What's the actual price on the Vengeance? Oh. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 42% increased armor with 44 maximum life. This is big, chat. This is a big-ass helmet. Bro, the only thing missing here is the critical hit. And another resistance, obviously, but it's not bad. Look at this armor. We literally just hit a 1300 armor base on the helmet. With 13% crit, not crit, but chaos and rarity. Yeah, there's nothing. This has to be one of the highest. Let me see. Let me take everything away. All right, 1K. Just the chaos. We put the chaos in there. It goes to 60 exalted 7 hours ago. And this doesn't sell because what? Because every other mod that he has is pretty much dead. Reduce attribute requirements, light radius, accuracy. Mine are also pretty much dead apart from rarity. And nobody has that with rarity and chaos. So let me see the rarity one. 50 chaos. Death articulated. Yeah. We played with Death Articulated. Did they do any change to it? We played with Death Articulated last season. Not bad. Not bad. But to be completely honest... Why? I'm thinking why. I'm thinking why would I replace a +2 melee with attack speed and flat damage gloves with this? Is it the price? It's like 1 divine. I don't have Eternal Rage. I'm off it. It's been a while that I'm off the Eternal Rage. Check out the new guide, bro. The updated guide. The second one. The written guide, where it says written guide. Click on that. Yeah, we found a way to stack Rage without needing this. So yeah, it's a really good one. But I think it's pretty pricey. So nobody has this with rarity, huh? And chaos. What if I lower the armor? Let's say 800. Yeah, 70 exalted. 1,000. 2 divine. Let's go. But oh shit, this guy has lightning resistance. The second guy has 33 strength. Yeah, they're all... Yeah. They're more worth than mine. I'm still gonna hit this and add a socket because I think it counts. Let me see. Hello, Mushara. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so I do have Exalted, and what I want is Rune Iron. I can do with 4. Alright, let's add 1 in here. And also we need the scraps. Where are they? Oh, 22 is fine. Yeah, 22 is fine. Hello, JV. How you doing, bud? Alright, this is this is an insane amount of armor. Bro, we hit even higher than before. 1,400 armor on the helmet alone. This has more armor than my body armor, bro. The hell, dude. Actually, no. Let's just go with... I'm late to my daily dose of Scorp. No, you're not, bro. You're good. I just got home from work. Welcome in. Strange, good morning. Is there a reason for me to equip this? I mean, 1,000 extra armor. I'm gonna lose fire, and I'm not gonna be capped. Gives me chaos. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna set it. I'm in the car on my way home. Go. Drive safe, man, please. Armor. Let's do that. 2 divines. If they want to buy it, they buy it. Otherwise, I'm gonna reduce the price in a second. Alright, good find. Which filter are you using now? My custom one. A custom one that I made. It's actually different than the one that I've been using yesterday, but I didn't publish it yet because I'm experimenting with it. I don't want to give you a broken one. And also I have a custom sound on it that you're not going to be able to have unless you download it. So I'm going to figure it out. But you can use my my filter already. Yesterday once. It's almost 1 button build. Who? Gonna finish my witch. I'm in last interlude playing Spark. Cast on crit comet right now. Nice. Nice, JV. I've got an XP map if you wanna bring a tier 15 and run it. Yeah, we could definitely do that, bro. Let me just finish my Nexus, yeah? Please. I need another 2-3 maps, so keep playing. And then we do it when I'm done. I'm doing it quickly anyway. I'm not killing the whole area. Oh, no. Oh, Sacrifice. That's what you mean. I'm using Filter Blade, bro. Yeah. From Filter Blade, I go into custom options and I change everything. Let me see if I have an example so I can show you what I've done. Here. You see? This is my filter. If I go into customize, I've got 370 changes made. Manually. So I'm testing this one, and whenever I'm happy with it and I like it, I'll publish it for you guys to follow. Otherwise, I still have a really good filter that you can follow right now. It's the one that I was using yesterday. Which is not bad. Do you guys have enough damage for XP map? Bro, we're gonna figure it out. You can join in if you want. Help it out. And Dracarys wanted to join yesterday, and whoever else. Sinister as well. But we need more people that can actually do a tier 15 map. And let's make sure that we don't juice it. We're gonna put a white one. So we don't juice it. We're just there for the XP. I need to complete the quests. I cannot look at this anymore. There's too many things going on the right side. Oh. Damn. I almost one-shotted him. He almost did the same. Another map done. I'm not on tier 15s yet. Still need gear so I can survive them. What tiers are you on, Sinister? Good morning, Dustin, over on YouTube. How you doing? That takes a lot of time. Mrs. Scorp misses you, I think. Yeah, definitely, bro. But she knows. She knows. Oh, what about talisman here? Let's hit that with a perfect. Oh. Baby, let's go. Tier 1 cold. I haven't seen a tier 1 cold. Oh shit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I need physical. Do I have essences? I don't know how much it costs nowadays, but let me double check. I think we could do something crazy here. What was it? Abrasion? This? Two-handed as extra physical damage. No, it's not this one. Yeah, not this one. Oh yeah, this one. It was still abrasion. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, the greater one. Yep. Yeah. We definitely need this one. There it is. It's a tier 3, not bad. It's okay. It's a tier 3. Okay, how do we get that increased physical damage now? Yeah, bro, we're on the same. We're in sync with our thought process. I was thinking desecration. That's why I wanted to go over here and see what I need, because I have an idea. Where is it? Increased physical damage. This one. So wait. What did we get? We got physical and cold, right? So that's 3, 6, 8 options. So we're gonna 1 out of 6 it, right? 1 out of 6. We have a 1 out of 6 chance. I can for sure survive a tier 15 map, just don't have any damage. Yeah, I see. Okay, what else can we do here? Let me think. Obviously, it's desecration for sure. Or is it this one? But I'm thinking it's not any kind of tag. It's not any kind of tag, so we can. I don't want it suffix. I want it as a prefix. What's the suffixes though? What could we try and get here? You mean 50-50? You either hit or you don't? It's not really 50-50. Actually, yo, no, you're right. Is it? No. We've got 3 options that we will get. Anyway, I need to do that. But instead of that, we can go for dextral... not necromancy. What's the other one called? Sinister necromancy, right? For the prefixes. Yeah, we can go for that one. It's 4. Alright, I'm gonna use that there. I don't want to overpay. Yeah, it's like 12,000 sales at 4. We should be able to get this. Have you noticed or felt like the overall drops are a lot better? I'm getting rolls on my items. Yeah, pretty decent stuff, man. Pretty decent stuff for sure, Dustin. Import visits in the med. Let's go, Cynical. Old school song. Okay, so while this is being sold, so we are obviously going to use Sinister Necromancy. We're going to hit this for the prefix and hope that we get increased physical damage here. The 33 strength is okay, but I do want either at melee or attack speed for my suffixes. Essence of the Abyss? No, I don't want to gamble on that. No. I was thinking that how much do these go for? It goes for 51 exalted. Can I buy it in any other way? How much is 45 and 51? This could be a good investment, but I would want to hit the suffixes
that's
first.
a gifted sub.
Jagus here, dude. Welcome in with a 5, dude. I was looking for you before. We started crafting, and I have a bow craft coming up shortly on stream, bro. And I'm going to record it for video for YouTube so you can go back and watch it. Actually, 1 second. Bro, I was thinking if we can greater, what was it? I keep forgetting the names, bro. I'm so bad with names. Greater Exaltation, is it called? Greater Exaltation. This, but also target suffixes. Yeah, I can get Onslaught as well, but is it guaranteed? Oh, yeah. Is it guaranteed, though? Dextral Crystallization, that's the one. Dextral Crystallization. Only suffix modifiers, so we can actually remove the strength and add that shit in there. So correct me if I'm wrong. This is very similar to the bow stuff that we're going to do, but I haven't done it on Talisman. So Omen of Dextral Crystallization with the greater abrasion, no, the perfect abrasion essence is going to give me the onslaught effect and take away the strength from here. That we know. Then, right, let me buy one. Oh my god. Oh, I have one. I already bought one, by the way, for the bow. Found that. Welcome in. Yeah, I need this to sell. Okay, listen what we're gonna do. Let me think. Give me 1 second. We might actually be able to upgrade our thing here if we hit. So abrasion. I don't have to use that, I know, but the strength is pretty meh there. Wait, abrasion. Abrasion. Yeah, 2 divines are too much. 2-handed melee weapons. The last things that you use. Yeah. So it's literally the same shit as the bow, right? Yeah, true. The base is pretty bad for me. What I'm looking for. Let's go optimum. Yeah, all the guides right there. Build. Watch the video and then you have the written guide as well. Too much gumbo. Yeah, for the base. Yeah. It's too much for the base. Okay, so ideally, we could use the Omen of Dextral Crystallization and then use, let me show you, Perfect Essence of, what is it? As extra lightning, is there no extra, oh, there it is. Essence of Ice. Yeah, exactly, Strange. Exactly. Use Perfect Essence of Ice or Abrasion with Dextral Crystallization to fill all your prefixes. Yeah, that's the thought. But the problem is what Grandis said, that the base is pretty meh. 53% flammability. I mean, it's a pretty shit base to use all of that currency. And I need more physical. Exactly, yeah. So I think I would have gone for the physical stuff. Anyway, I think I'm not going to keep going here with expensive stuff. I'm just going to slam this with Greater Exalted and see what's going to happen. Actually, I will go for the Sinister to see if it's going to hit the prefix, the increased physical. Give me 1 second. What is it? Sinistral Necromancy. No, there isn't. Yeah. Might be crafting it. Yeah, true. Give me 1 second. Let me just grab that. I think I just want to hit it for the fun of it to see what happens. So this is prefix, rare weapon. All right, we hit it. Let's go and see what we get. These are pretty cheap. It's fine. Let's see what we get here. We need increased physical. You see? That's what I mean. So there were 6 and we didn't get. Companion deal 46% increased damage, 42 increased damage while your companion is in your presence. This is pretty good, I think, for a lot of builds. Elemental damage is not bad. 22 increased physical damage is not going to do anything, so we're going to take away the physical aspect of it and go more elemental or companion build. So anybody who's playing wolf, elemental is probably better. Yeah. Wolf or bear. So this could be decent for that. So elemental damage is at what tier? '86, tier 3. And the companion thingy? Oh, there's no tier on this one. Okay. You were close, yeah. It's practically 4, bro. It's the beginning of 3. It's fine. Gosu Ping with the Prime. Thank you very much for using your Prime over to our channel, man. I appreciate it. This is our morning call for Prime check. If anybody's having any Primes that they haven't used, this is your check. Any Primers? Thank you, Gosu Ping. They nerfed the Roa build, though. Now, I'm talking about Wolf minion builds. Is what I'm looking at here. Why am I constantly thrown out? Why am I constantly thrown out? I want to check the companion mod and if it's any good.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Shakira Holic, let's go. What a name, dude. Love it. So wait, what was it called again? Where are the filters? I forgot how to use this. So what is it? Companions deal increased damage. Increase damage while your companion is in your presence. Companion is in your presence. Is that the mod? Nope, that's not the mod. Companions deal. Companions deal. Why can't I not find it? I can't find it. Okay.
Damn, that's
Second
a gifted
one,
sub.
Shakira Holics, let's go, man. Second one, thank you very much. Enjoy that portal. Portal time. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going for elemental damage here. Let's not dwell on it. The new passive tree seems to be missing quite a few nodes. The new passive tree? On what? On Mobalytics? What? Oh, yeah, they are missing because Mobalytics don't have it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Holy shit, I forgot about that. We gotta fix that. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Laxus, what's up? You know why it does that? Because Mobalytics cannot detect that due to the keystone, you're getting all of these freebies. That's why. Did you see that POB update? No. Did they actually do an update? Is it working? Yes? Okay. Maybe that's gonna be our solution here, Jamie. POB got an update. Okay, I'm waiting for it to open. Maybe that's gonna be the solution. So I don't type shit out. I'm gonna link my POB and you can see it from there. Anyway, this is fine. Let's go and hit it again. And we're done with this. Let's try and do stuff a little bit quicker. Mana leeching. And one more. 84 life per enemy killed is not bad, bro. This is not terrible. I think. Plus 5 level of melee skills is 3 divine. Yeah, actually it's not that great. Anyway. Yeah, Mystic. Anyway, I'm not gonna sell this. I'm gonna throw it into the guild stash. If you guys need it, if you're leveling up or whatever, here you go. It's gonna be on the bottom left corner in our guild stash. Is this what they call Shaman? No. This is Oracle. What is POB doing? I'm still waiting for him. Who's shooting me? Bro, what are you doing? Why are you shooting me in my base? This is my house. Respect the house. PvP. Oh, I would love PvP in this game, bro. Okay. Update. Downloading. Okay, POB is downloading. Shaman Ascendancy? No, Oracle Ascendancy is what we're doing. Yeah. Sorry, there's a delay on YouTube. I do like your fireworks, yeah. Cool stuff, man. For the new year. Not bad, not bad. Still downloading. 700 things to download on POB. You must protect your house. True. No, it slowed me down. Temporal chains. Do you guys like the nice little quality of life on temporal chains? Did you guys notice it? Do you like it? It's not bad, right? And any kind of curses, actually. What they did, it's not bad. Too greedy, I'm trying to collect items. I think this was the best build for the new League starter. I believe you, yeah. Crossbow is insane. I invested like 1 divine on everything and it explodes bosses like crazy. Nice. For bosses, I'm on the same level. Not even a divine or maybe a divine and I'm completely destroying bosses. Like Zesh tier 2 is dead. I'm gonna try and do Arbiter today.
Well, hello there.
Laxus with the prime. Let's go, dude. I hate these monsters, man. I hate them. The breach monsters with the tentacles that rapid fire. I hate them. Yeah, you can basically see temporal. Yeah, exactly. Not a bad change. Nice, Lucas. Oh, this is our first unique tablet. I don't know if we're going to be using it, but it's not bad. Let's see. Why Cortez? Because they kill you in hardcore. What's your beef with them? There's our bossing. Alright, oh. This is a tower. How do you think SSF Wolf would be? Absolutely fine. Depending on what your goal is. If your goal is like Uber Arbiter and stuff, obviously it's gonna be harder, but you're gonna be fine. I've pretty much crafted the majority of things myself. Soul Mantle. Isn't this for the totem stuff? Yeah, okay. Stock shit. Alright, what do we have? +2 projectile skills on the quiver. Decent stuff going on here. Cold, lightning, dex. Projectile speed? Bro, this is not bad. Oh shit. Look at what we're landing, bro. Look at what we're landing. One second, what is this? Clear skies, delirium. How much does it go for? It's cheap. Okay. Freeze buildup. I don't know if that's a good one. Okay, these two are not bad. Tier 1 physical, Tier 2 fire on the gloves. Evasion energy shield basis. And then we have projectile speed and projectile, and projectile skills. +2 on the quiver. Could this sell as magic? No. This, no. Okay, we need to hit both of them. Actually, I'm only going to hit this one for now. 23 intelligence. And then... Alright, I'm gonna hit this one as well. Tier 1 lightning damage. You're gonna release a crafting guide for the build gear? I'm gonna release crafting guides on things that are deterministics, and then I might actually proceed with my podcasts for generic crafting. Bro, this is definitely not bad so far. And it's a decent, it's a really good base as well. Yeah, 3 mods in, we're at 10 chaos. +30 dexterity. 2 and 2 on the suffixes. How are we doing now? +1, +2, that's fine. Good morning, Celestina. Alright, I'm gonna need to slam that, but I'm gonna wait for it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait later. So you don't have the bonus from the new activity. What does that mean? I have exactly 1 copy of your build, and if you die, I die too. Haha, yeah. You don't have the bonus from the new activity. I don't know what that means. Save chiming staff. Wait, why? Why, Corey? I mean, that was a pretty bad result there. Do I need to save this for some reason? Wait. What? On the left of the gloves. What? On the left of the gloves? New activity equals Val Temple? Yeah. Anyway, okay. Okay, got it. All right, you want me to save that? I'm gonna save it. Anyway, we can also save these and craft them later. Here is the Nexus. Let me make this a little bit easier. I don't want to miss this.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Optimum Pride with the Gifteroo. One more, you get yourself the portal. Let's go, dude. Good stuff. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, the limbs. The limbs. No, I don't have the limbs. I haven't done the limbs. No, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Yeah, I haven't done it. I didn't focus on it yet. And also my gloves are not that great. I need to replace them, but anyway.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
There's Mr. Optimum with the second one, dude. Let's go. Enjoy that portal, man. It's a nice looking one. My POB is still updating, I think. Okay. Got the first boss. Get this dude. I've been crafting them, trying to get +6 to lightning skills, and they will go for around 10 divines each. The better and higher level of sigil power is nice. If Twisted is on you, you should have him show you his staff I made. I see. I'll ask him next time I see him. I'm scared to craft further on a pair I have. Do it. Are you using EV gloves? No. No. Alright, 5 more points here. Where do I want to go? Come on. Local knowledge. Do I want local knowledge? I don't think I want local knowledge just yet. Sure, I'll do that. Show you biome icons yet? No, I have no idea. I haven't tried it. Portal is beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's good. Okay, Strange, are you here? I want to do things in order. So we did the Nexus. Let's go and do the XP one. Strange, are you here, bro? Mobilytics, let me update the changes that I did on the Atlas tree. Update. Okay, done. Yes, 1 sec. Okay. Let me see. Maps. All right, I'm ready. Got one. Pounds, cross / Arctic Howl, Lunar Blessing. Yeah, we're gonna do pounds, and we're gonna do Lunar Blessing. 1% extra. It's pretty good. And then we're gonna do everything else. Do you have me in the game, bro? Let's do these two then. Maximum rage. This is a better base. Like, we've got tier 2 cold now on this. It's pretty decent to hit. The previous one. I'm gonna keep that one. And I think I'm gonna use an essence here for the physical. Essence, the greater one, yeah. Greater abrasion. Wait, how is this shit costing 6 chaos orbs? Anyway, I'll deal with it later. Yelling, yeah, turn off the dialogue, man. Simple. Let's go. What server are you on? Canada. Might be lagging, by the way, so it might be a little bit slow. If there is a space and if it's okay, let me know. Yeah, sure. You could join, man. But I don't know if I can carry all of us. But yeah, sure. Dracaris, do you have the damage for tier 15s? You wanted to join, maybe you can help. We're going for Untainted Paradise. And also, yeah, Happy, can you invite me, can you message me please? I cannot find you. Grandest, how's your DPS? The only reason I'm asking, by the way, is because if you don't have decent DPS for tier 15s, I'm not going to be able to carry us. Because Happy says he doesn't have the damage. Strange is not doing tier 15, so I'm the only one. Pretty good. Okay. Dracaris, are you here, bro? No. Strange, it's your map. You cannot hop anywhere. You need to stay there. Rayan, how's your DPS? You clearing tier 15s comfortably? Because it's gonna become harder since we're a massive group. If your DPS is good, then sure. How to claim the portal? Does it automatically send to PO2? No. On your Twitch, at the very top right, you should have a notification. And you need to click on it so you can claim it. You can't yet? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to carry us, man. Alright, Dracaris is not here, so let's just go. Haven't tried tier 15s. Yeah, it's going to be tough, man. We're going to be dying. I'm in. I got in the map. Is everybody here? No. Reaper and Grandest. Come on, boys. Map portal has been locked. What? Want me to help DPS? Yes, Celestina. Let's go out. I don't know what the problem is. Go out and teleport to Strange Claws. You need to go to Strange Claws' hideout. Oh, I know why it's locked. Strange Claws, you need to fix. You need to fix it. Celestina, message me, please. You need to fix it, Strange Claws. Go press K if you're on keyboard. J, sorry, not K. J. And fix it. Yeah, Celestina messaged me. Alright, can everyone go in? Grandest, could you go in? It says all party members. Well, I don't know. Grandest, can you try, bro? Says the same thing. I'm gonna relog. Alright, Grandis is relogging. Let's give it a second. Grandis can't come in. Let's see, let's try it again. Untainted. Okay, he's here. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck, boys. Let's go left side, left side. Let's go, let's go. We're gonna go all around the map, not in the middle. Middle is gonna be last. All around the map first. The zoo is out. The whole zoo is here and a gardener. And whoever's playing a blood mage. Whatever the blood mage is doing. Yep. All through the edges. Stick to the edges. Only the edges first. Nice, you got 78. Nice. Go, 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 go. Edges over this side. But I'm still in the campaign. No worries, man. We're gonna have plenty of maps like these. You guys can join, for sure. Extra motivation for people to push a little bit the campaign and get to tier 15 maps a little bit faster, so you can join us with these kind of stuff. Oh, by the way, did you guys see that? Happy? Did you see it, bro? Did you see that they actually took away the ability of having multiple leveling effects at the same time? That was so cool, man. It was so good to have that. Mine still works. All effects at the same time. Maybe having them from before works. Alright, let's do the middle here. Let's clear this before we go north. Because there's two sections of the map, right? Yeah, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. Let's go back. Alright, there's nothing here. Let's go up. Yeah, I'm never changing it. I haven't leveled up since the patch, so I haven't seen it. Did you know that Savage Fury can be set for weapon set 2 only and still works after switching to set 1? Oh, you mean the buff that you get? Oh, that's nice. It's not bad. But I don't need it. I think it's an overkill, personally. And it's an extra ability that we need to click. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong. It's a very, very good buff, but I think it's a little bit too much at the moment. Okay, nice. We completed it. There's 50 monsters remaining. It's on the right side. Let's go and get some more XP here. Yeah, remove Savage Fury also. Yeah. I think Savage Fury is perfect for the campaign. And a little bit into the endgame as well. I'm pretty sure there are builds that focus on it, but maybe you're gonna change your mind when you face Zesh tier 3. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, 10 mobs. I'm not gonna stay here for the 10 mobs. Good shit, guys. GG's. We'll see, Paxum. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna try and do it today. And Arbiter as well today. We have a lot of stuff planned for today's stream, so we did... Number 1, we did the Nexus. We did the XP thingy, which didn't give me a lot, but it's fine. It's better than nothing. Next, I actually want to do the bow craft, but I need to get comfortable with the bow craft. Alright, this I'm gonna craft it later. Alright. Let me see if I remember. You go 4.5 levels, of course, man. That run was for you, mostly, and for anybody else who's under-leveled. Okay, here we go. So, let me revisit this. I was studying this morning, and I did 1 or 2. So we need a good bow base. We need a good bow base, and the good bow base is Obliterator. Let me just recap everything in my brain, and then I'm going to start actually doing it. Obliterator's bow is the better one. You can find it on the ground like this, or we can buy it. We need physical damage on it. And then we use Greater Essence of Abrasion, which is going to add the flat physical in there. You don't need perfect. Actually, you cannot do perfect. You can only do greater. Then we're going to use Omen of Dextro Crystallization. So we can target the suffix, because usually you get a shitty suffix. And if you don't get a shitty suffix, that means that you can skip this step. But most of the times, I would say 8 out of 10 times, you're going to get a shitty suffix. I'm going to explain everything, Lucas. Give me 1 second. I haven't started. I'm just doing recaps of everything. No, because this one can roll better physical. That's why it's a preferred base. So we do dextrocrystallization with perfect essence of abrasion. So we can be able to remove the shitty suffix, and that's going to target the suffix. So that's step number 2. Then we use Omen of Greater Exaltation into the Omen of Greater Exaltation, so we can add more suffixes. So wait. Okay. I'm planning my the craft here. What I'm trying to see is what are the chances of the prefix being bad? Give me 1 second. Weapons. Bows. So wait, what I don't remember and I don't get is if we use, so it has the increased physical damage, we use Greater Essence of Abrasion, and we get ourselves flat physical guaranteed. So that's our second prefix in here. If you're aiming for tier 1 physical, right now I just want to showcase the craft. But yeah, you're right. So Greater Essence of Abrasion is going to give the tier 3 flat physical deterministically. So that's a second prefix. Then dextrocrystallization will remove the shitty suffix that we have, and with perfect Essence of Abrasion, we're going to get an increased damage as extra physical damage. So that's also guaranteed. So now we have 2 prefixes and 1 good suffix. Then we will Omen of Greater Exaltation, 2 random modifiers, oh, that's prefix. That's you won't have any suffix. Yeah, wait. To remove only suffixes. So the damage is extra physical damage is a prefix, right? Or is it a suffix? That's what I'm confused. It's a prefix. Okay, that's what that's why I forgot. Okay, so Greater Essence of Abrasion is going to hit the flat physical. That's your second prefix. Dextrocrystallization is going to remove the shitty suffix and is going to add your third and final prefix, which is going to be the damage of extra physical damage. So now you have 3 prefixes and no suffixes, which is why afterwards we're going to do Omen of Greater Exaltation for 2 additional suffixes in here. And then lastly, we're going to hit it with a preserved jawbone. So we can add the third suffix. Then we can play around with essence of haste and essence of battle until we get the perfect 3 suffixes. And that's basically it. That's the craft. No alternatives, Optim. No. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, so let's begin. I'm going to begin the craft, and I'm going to explain everything and show everything and all that good stuff, okay? So, yeah, we don't need to fracture. It's still a thing, yeah, but we don't need to fracture anything here because it's actually deterministic. You don't, like, you RNG a few things, but if you spam them, like, multiple times, you're bound to get what you want. Only desecrate if you like your suffixes and wanted to hit the desecrate, otherwise desecrate last. True. To desecrate first, reveal, and then use perfect essence if desired to reroll the desecration. Yeah, but it's easier to have a shitty suffix to begin with, actually. I see what you mean. But the shitty suffix is 8 out of 10 times more often you're going to get it, and that just costs a perfect aug, whereas the desecration costs a preserved jawbone. And the preserved jawbone is guaranteed if you use an Omen of Leech to get yourself attack speed, so you don't need to do that. And if your perfect essence slams the battle and the haste to remove the desecration, then we just use it again. And that's it. Are you using this guide? I'm not using a guide, no. I'm using my little notebooks here. This is what I'm using. This is how I wrote down everything and how much it costed for me to buy it. Probably, though. Probably. Yeah, it looks the same shit. Anyway. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to begin and we'll see what happens, yeah? Okay. For last league. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to actually craft a bow in the most deterministic way possible. This, by the way, has been uploaded by Farmer the other day, and it's a great guide, bro. I watched that, I experimented, it hits every single time, and I wanted to do it here live so I can explain everything, answer questions and all that stuff, so you can know what you need to be doing for the bow crafting, and it's pretty deterministic. Anyway, I'm gonna link down below the Farmer video as well, in case you guys want to watch it too. Anyway, so the most important thing, the first step here, is to get the right base. And the right base is the Obliterator's bow. So you can, this one right here, for example, is normal, and this one is the magic. Now, the Obliterator bow, you can find it while you're doing your maps, or you can go and buy it. Right now, it sells for a couple of divine if you get the right mod on it. And the right mod that we currently are looking for is the first one that you see here, which is the increased physical damage. That's the one that we're looking for. We don't really care about the suffix at the moment because we will deterministically do it with the ones that we need. But the mod that we care about is the increased physical damage. And this one is pretty expensive. Right now, if I look at my notes, what I actually paid for the magic one is 3 divines for 143. I would suggest that you try and get anything above 120%, right? The item level for me at the moment for the bow is at 79, as you can see. But if you want to hit the best out of the best when it comes down to the physical stuff that we're going to be doing in a second, for your second and third mod, you definitely want the item level to be 81 in to minimum. I don't want a tier 1 at the moment. It's more expensive, obviously. The higher this percentage is, the more expensive the bow is going to be in the market right now. So if I price check this real quick and I just type this at 140, you're going to see here that it is currently not showing because I want it as a magic only item. There you go, 250 exalted, which is roughly around 3 divines at the moment. Or what you could do is you can play, what you could do as an alternative here is to use white bases as well whenever you are farming your maps and whatever. If you don't have the divines, you can look out for Obliterator bow, either magic or normal, and check them and see if they have the modifier that we need, which is increased physical damage. Okay, so if you find one, all you got to do to get to this point is you simply use a perfect orb of transmutation and a perfect orb of augmentation, and you'll see what you're gonna get. So first one hits there, and it's a flat tier 1 physical damage, actually pretty insane. And then the second one is that, which is it's not bad. It's definitely not bad, but what we're looking for is the increased physical damage. We can go on with this one and slam it and slap exalted orbs and do some other crafting, but usually this is not the result you're gonna get. Usually you're gonna get lightning damage, cold damage, whatever the case is, but this is flat. We can definitely play around with it, but usually whenever you're getting yourself the normal bows, I think I have one more here. Let's try this one as well. This is item level 80. This is item level 80. So once again, I don't have a perfect, so we're gonna hit it with an augment, with a transmute here. We get a dexterity, and we're gonna go and get ourselves a perfect, where is it? The perfect orb of augmentation. Whoops. Perfect orb of augmentation, and sure, let's get 2 for now. It's fine, just for the sake of doing this. And we hit it again, and we get flat cold, right? So with these two, you can price check them and see how much they go for. For example, this one as magic, and if I only put the physical, we see that it's 3 chaos. It's not a great base to buy with as magic, for example, but you can continue crafting this, and it might actually turn out pretty nicely. However, you will be doing this until you get yourself the increased physical damage. And you want it, as I said before, you want it around 120% and over. The higher we go, the better it is. Once you get to this point, this is what we need to be doing. Step number 1 is going to be using a greater essence of abrasion. What this is going to do, it's going to guarantee that you get flat physical on the bow. That's basically it. So you slam that, and there you go. We get ourselves a tier 3 flat physical on the bow. We have a tier 3 on the increase and a tier 3 on the flat physical. So far it's 100% deterministic. We're already at a max of 350 physical damage on this bow. The next step is going to be using Omen of Dextral Crystallization, which, as we can read here, it says, if you have this active in your inventory, your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only suffix modifiers, which means that the suffix modifier that we had before, which is why I said that we don't really care about it, is because we're going to remove it so we can get something better. There are some potential outcomes where you can get something good, and if you do get something good, then you can actually skip this step altogether. Now, the reason why we're going to be using this is, as I said before, we're going to be removing the shitty suffix, which currently is mana per enemy killed, and we're going to be adding a guaranteed modifier that gains damage as extra physical damage. So make sure that you click on this one and then use Perfect Essence of Abrasion on the bow, and voila, it replaces the mana and it gives us extra damage as extra physical damage. Now, somebody also asked me, why did you use the greater abrasion? Is because they're 2 very different essences. Let me just find it here. Abrasion, there you go. It's 2 very different abrasion essences. The greater simply gives you the flat physical. The perfect replaces a modifier, and it gives you what we just got now, which is gaining damage as extra physical damage. That's the difference. That's why the first step is greater. The second step is perfect with the Omen of Dextral, with the crystallization. I forget the name. Anyway, Next step is going to be using a greater exaltation, which, as you can read, it says exalted orb will add 2 random modifiers. So we need to make sure that we click it, and then we use a greater exalted orb to hit the crossbow. So what's going to happen now, naturally, it's only going to give us suffixes because we already have 3 prefixes. So the greater exalted orb has also a chance to give you critical as well on the bow. And that's the best case scenario. If one of the 2 mods that you get from this slam is crit, it's perfect. That's the one that we want on it. If it doesn't, it's fine. So we trigger the greater exaltation and then greater exalted orb, and we hit. And as you can see, we got pretty bad suffixes. We got attribute requirements and we got physical damage as life. And yeah, that's basically it. Now, there are 2 things that you could do, and it depends on what you get on how you're going to prioritize them. Okay, I'm going to explain, and then everything is going to piece together and it would make sense. Thing number 1 is using an Omen of Liege with Preserved Jawbone, which is desecrating a modifier on the bow. We use the Omen of Liege because this is going to target only Amanamu modifiers. And if we go all the way back to our website right here, and we see the Amanamu ones to the desecration mods, this is going to guarantee that you get speed, attack speed, on your actual weapon. Am I on the correct one? Is this the correct one? Companion, fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning. No, where is it? Oh, this is prefix. I'm looking at prefix. Here, this one, Amanamu, as you can see. There it is. So it will guarantee to give us the attack speed. Why it's going to guarantee, since it's only, there are 3 options of Amanamu, is because whenever you go to reveal the actual desecration, you always get 3 choices to choose from, which means that you will always get the attack speed as an available option. Okay? The thing number 2 that I said before is using Perfect Essence of Haste and Perfect Essence of Battle, so you can take away the shit mods that we just got, so you can potentially fish out for better ones. And the reason why I told you that it depends on the priority you're going to do those 2 things is if I slap now this bow with a desecration and then I use the Essence of Haste, there is a chance where the Essence of Haste is going to remove the desecration mod, and I just wasted it, right? So since I got bad mods to begin with, I'm not going to touch the desecration just yet. I'm going to start cycling through these 2 until I am satisfied with the results. If you guys get good modifiers as suffixes instead of these that I got, then you will desecrate first, and then you're going to try and do that, and that's basically it. So I'm going to go with the Perfect Essence of Haste first. As you can see, this is going to remove a random modifier and augment a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier, which is the Onslaught effect. So this is going to give me 100% the Onslaught effect. It's going to remove either the leeching or the reduced attribute requirements. So let's hit that. Boom. It removed the leeching. Hold up. What did I do? Wait, what did I do? No! Oh, shit, you're right. Wait, hold up. Wait, I scuffed it. No! You gotta desecrate first? What did it remove? It removed the increased physical and the actual flat physical. It's there. What did it remove? Oh, it removed the previous. Oh, no. What's the omen that I need? It removed the percentage extra damage as physical. You need the guaranteed prefix thing. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Yeah, no. Omen of Dextro Crystallization, but I used that in the beginning. You don't use it again. I had to fill in the desecration. Oh, I see what happened. So I need one more prefix in here. I can use it more than once. I know, but you don't need to if you desecrate it first. That's what I'm saying. And that's too expensive. That's what I fucked up on. I forgot that that's the thing. Okay, so the question is, how do I add the third prefix now? Do we do the same step as before? Hold up. So I need to get this shit back in, but it's going to remove a modifier. Right? User remove suffix only. Yeah, the crystallization. Yeah. Okay, so I need to buy this first. Okay, we buy that, and then the crystallization is to... I will, I get it. This, right? This is the slam here. This is a slam. Essence will remove only suffix modifiers. So if we're lucky, it's going to remove... We have 2 out of 3 to be lucky here. And we're back to the shit that we were before. Okay, so now... Okay, so now we desecrate. Let me just do this right, because, yeah, I need to practice this a little bit more before I tell people how to do it and explain this. Yeah. Okay. Which is why I hate doing guides and stuff if I'm not 100% confident. That's why I don't do shit like that. Anyway, now we need to desecrate and then we start slapping. Amanamu, and we hit it with the jawbone. Okay, there. Get your essence back on with Dextro Omen. This is with Omen, Essence of Haste and Battle. Wait, with Omen, then do Essence of Haste and Battle till you have both in the reveal. Okay, this is the part I don't understand. I need you to explain. Where does it say that this is not going to remove a prefix? Where? Where does it say it's not going to remove a prefix? Yeah, why wouldn't it remove a prefix? Oh, because it's a suffix. Yeah. Because it's a suffix. Got it. Yep. It adds, yep. No, bro. Dracarys. I get it. Okay. Alright, leeching is gone. We got the onslaught. So now we need to hit the attributes requirement. We got the +3. So now we need another haste. How much do these go for? Alright, this could be it. So we need that haste to remove the attribute requirements. Yeah, that's what happened to us before, man. That's how I scuffed it. And we got it. No, we didn't. Reduce attribute requirements. What did it take away? Took away that. Okay, so we need to hit it again until it actually hits. No. What happened here? Oh, the desecration is gone. I didn't even see. Okay, so desecration is gone. Give me 1 second. That means that we will need these. So Omen of Liege again. Necromancy with the suffix. And then we hit. And we hope that it hits the attribute requirements. This is a suffix. This is Ramanamu. And we got it. There it is. Holy shit. There it is. We finally got it, dude. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. So now I know. We're going to do it again. But now I know. Okay, got it. Because somebody said, make sure that you desecrate last. And that confused the shit out of me because it made sense. And that's what I did and I bricked it. And then we reveal here. And we're guaranteed to get this. And GG's. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Cool. So let me see what this is gonna do for us. 7 divine out of 3. Is this the same? Yeah, 7. It dropped actually in price. Extra, that's 20. That's 20 as well. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. All right, chat, give me a second. These dropped actually in price. Keep in mind yours isn't socketed. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Give me 1 second. I need to get something to eat. Because Queen hasn't eaten all day and she's not feeling very well and she's driving coming home. So give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's selected. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Okay, done. Okay, cool. So let me socket it. Let me socket this real quick. So we add 2 in there. And we add physical damage in there. Okay, so now it's a lot more. We're gonna go physical damage. Yeah, it's still that, bro. I mean, his isn't socketed either. And I didn't quality. I mean, everybody's doing the exact same thing, bro. So it's like 8. Is that worth it? So I paid. What did I pay? Forget about the brick. Let's say I didn't brick the item, right? So I'm not gonna calculate the second thing that we did, dextrol and all that, the crystallization. I'm gonna count the price of the first. So the base was 3 divines. Then we paid 6 for greater exalted, plus 3 on the abrasion, plus 6 for the omen of the greater exaltation. Omen of liege is free. Plus 2 for the Joe Bones, plus 68 for the Essence of Battle, plus 34 for the Essence of Haste. So it's 119 Exalted Orbs. 119 Exalted Orbs. $119. So that's 1 divine, give or take. Plus the 3 on the magic base. So that's 4 divines for crafting this. And the price is currently at 7 or 8, which means that we're going to profit by 3 divines. I mean, right now, it's not that bad. But if I do 10 of these, and you do 10, and then somebody else does 10... it's basically the same thing. So it's definitely not worth. Yeah, I would say that the only worth thing about this craft is getting the crit. The chance of getting a crit in the mid of your craft with the exalted orb slam that you do. That's the only worth thing. Or if you want to craft it for yourself. So obviously I'm going to sell this right now. So I can make back the divines. Yeah, but I mean, is it really gambling? If you manage to profit every single one by 3 or 2, it's okay. You know what I mean? Like 10 of these is 20 divines. You should uncheck everything apart from physical. Yeah, it's even worse. Like this. Physical levels. I don't understand. What do you mean physical levels, bro? What are physical levels? Isn't it this? Level of attack? When you say levels, I think levels. That's what I have. Onslaught and levels. Tanking the price? Exactly, yeah. Are the key to crafting right now? Way too many druids playing out there? True. Oh, physical levels. Commas are important. Wait, this? Yeah. Physical DPS, levels of attack skills, and onslaught. Yes, okay. So 5 divine. Yeah, whatever. So again, like I paid 4. Did we say 4.5? So there's barely any profit out of this. Wait, this guy has gain 57 per enemy killed? What? Nah, bro. This... Nah, bro. This cannot be... This cannot be accurate. I think cracking talisman crafting would be good currency. True. I don't know if we can get this on talismans, actually. Can we do the exact same thing on the talisman? That's what we need. We need attacks. We need physical. We need onslaught is okay. Extra physical and attack speed. Oh yeah, no need for the companion. So what would be the last thing there? Bro, I have too many tabs open. Yeah, it's not bad, bro. Fracture a crit chance. Yeah, true. Is there a way to deterministically get it, or is that the Yeah, it's not insane. I wouldn't mind the attack speed here. It's still attack speed. It's 2 separate modifiers, right? You get this, and then you get the companion. Like, I wouldn't mind having the exact same mods with the attack speed. One out of 3 gamble to fracture crit chance. I don't think there's a, yeah, but I don't think there's a deterministic way to get crit chance, is there? I mean, this isn't bad. One out of 3? Yeah, it's a 1 out of 3. Chaos for crit. Hmm. Yeah, we need to figure it out. Yeah, okay. So, for example, how would you... what would we do here? 10 to max rage. I've got these two, which I think this is the base that we need to go for, right? So, if I look for Magi Talisman, and I look for Magic, and I do crit, hit chance... No, where's it? Yeah. That's it. Increase hit chance. Oh no, it's flat. My bad. Wait. So this is what you mean, right? So we can get like something higher, like let's say 4%. It doesn't need to be 5, like this. Slap it one more time, and then desecrate, and then fracture. So we can try and 1 out of 3 the crit here. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's gonna be too expensive. True. Like, how much do they go for? Let's say critical hit chance. What else would you want there? Attack speed. Is it local? It has to be local, right? It is local. What's a good attack speed percentage? 22 maybe? Yeah, 22 is good. Then you want physical damage on here. I want to see what a good talisman looks like and how much it goes for. Good physical. What am I doing, bro? I cannot read. Physical.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Wave with the 3 months in a row. Tier 1. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Otherwise, you could buy a physical damage crit magic base. Use Essence of Abrasion for flat fizz, then Omen. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try and see how much that goes for, what you're saying. But look at this, bro. 20D. Damn. Yeah, this is the go-to for making bank. Told us the GG did fix last night. Yeah, they have a massive hotfix patch, bro. Massive. So wait, you said increased physical. Increased physical damage. We take away the attack speed, and we make it magic. I don't want a hybrid. Is it always hybrid? No, it's not always hybrid. Haha. Physical damage, what can we do here? 80? Or is that 100, let's say? Yeah, it's 5 divine, bro. Just this is 5 divine. And if I lower this to 90, we get the hybrids or the 80. Yeah. Alright, what if I take this away and do 100 here? That's too low a crit. Yeah, recombinated. Yeah, for sure. Like, this alone is 180 exalted, man. Or 200 for 2.4 with crit. It might be even more worth to go for the 200 so you can get yourself the crit. And just go for the flat fizz with the abrasion. Thank you, Bandit. Thank you for that, bro. Or for a while, that is? Yeah, that's true. I don't think I have the currency to do this. I don't have the currency at the moment to do that. Or I would. Yeah. I mean, we can keep these. I can hit them to potentially try and get something that we can recombine. We've got a hybrid physical. +2 on the melee. I mean, you're gonna want melee skills for sure. And that goes all the way to 5 or 6, bro. This is gonna be insane if we manage to get this in. Yeah, tier 2 elemental is not bad. This is bricked. I'm gonna save this one for recomp. Replace bow with talisman. The expensive way. High tier flat physical damage. Yeah, but what's the perfect essence of abrasion, perfect essence of battle, haste? Find your base. Okay, the entire craft depends on your starting item. You need to buy a bow that already has a tier 1 or 2 increased physical. If you're on a tight budget, a tier 3 roll is also acceptable. Yeah, so it's basically what we said. Yeah. Which is going to be with the attack without the crit. But with also, we can add the crit in there as well. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna try and sell this. And if I do, we're gonna experiment with the talisman. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. If I do sell that one. So what does this look like? Yeah, so that guide that you showed us, Devon, is doing the exact same thing that we were looking for here, but getting like a shit suffix as a second one, like something like this, which is still a 2 divine. Obviously, it's 136 physical. It's pretty high. But I could go for this one, or this, 180 exalted, which is like a divine and something, and then go from here. We slap it with a perfect aug, I guess. Then you proceed with the abrasion and whatever. Oh, the rage one? I would prefer the Magi. Yeah. The maximum rage one. Yep. Alright, I just need this shit to sell. Transcendent. It's a transcendent. I need to fix that as well. Yeah, I need to fix that as well. Anyway, do I have anything else here? I don't think I do. spiny. Let me see the spiny one. Spiny talisman could be better to get for physical. Oh, it's a lot cheaper as well. Wait, its base is higher? Is that why? The base crit chance is higher on this one? What's the difference? So 11 versus 8. Okay. Maybe we can start with the spiny. So spiny and magi are the two that I care about. Do I even have that on my filter? I've only seen magi's. Magi. Warmonger, Magi Talisman. Yeah, I only have the Magi. Alright, what is it called? Spiny? Spiny Talisman. I'm gonna add that. Alright, I added it. The one with the green is the crit one? Find the name, man. I don't know what the green is. But this one also has like a critical hit chance. 3% more than the Magi. What's the other talisman that you're talking about? Fury? What's Fury? Oh, Fury has maximum rage as well. Magi. Same. Vicious. Wildwood. Cruel. Wait, that one? What do you mean that one? Wildwood. Wait, talisman. Wildwood. I don't see anything extra. Crit. No, it's not this one. Talisman. Thunder, I don't think. Volt Fang. Magnitude of Shock. I don't see anything that has a crit for its implicit, man. Is that what you mean, Bandit? Oh, I'm missing a ton of them. Channeling. Rabid. Jade. Nope. No, we're gonna stick to these. So Fury and Magi. We were checking the Magi. Why is Magi preferred over the Fury? I don't get it. They both have the maximum rage. They're practically the same, right? Maybe it's higher rolls. Item level. Oh, I see. Minions increase damage, block chance, maximum rage. Okay, so Fury is pretty high up. Yeah, no. Okay, so wait. Let me try it again. Where is the other one that you said? Spiny or whatever it's called. It's pretty high up. So I guess the only one is Magi. I'm gonna take that away. I mean, Jade is not bad, but it has lower crit. So what if, wait, what if we go Jade Talisman and we also include the crit in here? Yeah, people have thought about it already. They have thought about it already. 4 divines for the magic one with at least 2 crit. Yep. Without it, 90x. So the best that we could do is 90 exalted here. I see, strange. Okay, well, it's fine. I'm gonna wait for the bow to sell, and then we're gonna do all of that. I don't have the currency to experiment anyway. Alright, we've got another one here. Good stuff. Keep going. Hello, Papa Locks. How you doing, man? And let it drop. Well, I have this. There. I have a custom rule for the majority of the bases. I have the Magi and the Jade, Desolate, Crossbow, Obliterator, and Warmongers. So that should cover it. Not yet grandest. I'm experimenting with this new one. And also I have the custom sound effect, so I'm gonna need to duplicate that one and publish it. I'm actually gonna do it today. Let me just finish with that. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? I need to figure out a way to actually improve my my flask as well. I'm gonna need that soon. It's not a prio, but it has to be done. Okay, good. That was a decent breach. Exceptional. Nice. Nettle Talisman? Yeah, but they're lower level bases, man. That's why. Let me skip all of these. Oh, there's more breaching? I hope it's this side, so I have to backtrack. Do you think the Val Temple is kind of underwhelming? In the beginning, yeah, until you figure out the point of it and understand what you need to do, and then start getting the levels a little bit higher. Before you do all of that, it is definitely underwhelming. Wait, why did that flag in? We have PoE Ninja open for the links. Let me read what you said. So Bomb is saying, huh man, ain't no way that with the PoE Ninja I'm watching of your build you reach those HPES numbers. What am I missing? Give me a hand because I can't stand this one shot. Mana lack. I need to check PoE Ninja. I don't know what you're looking at. I don't know if it's updated. The most updated thing that you would see is my mobilytics guide. That's the most updated thing. And yeah, there's... What do you mean there's no way that it reaches that? That's the build. I'm not doing something behind the scenes. It's all the nodes, man. It's also the level. I'm level 88. What level are you? If you're like 15 levels lower or 10 levels lower, don't expect the same result. The passive tree is huge for this build. Also the gear. Also the jewels. You're 93. Okay. And you have all of your ascendancy points. Holy shit, what is happening with breaches here? So you have 8 ascendancy points as well. And yeah, also I don't use mana. So how do you have a mana issue if you're following my build? I don't have any mana. Where's Icy again, bro? Icy's missing again. Is he good? Ah, okay, okay. He said he's fine 2 hours ago. He's gonna come soon. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He said 2 hours ago he has something to do. It's all good. Bro, there is literally no visual clarity on those things hitting you. Like, I cannot see them hitting me. I literally watched your YouTube video on PoE Ninja like 30 minutes ago. Both of them can access the written guide link. I don't know why. Maybe you have an updated version in there. So, wait. I'm confused. First of all, I need to see the ninja. Second of all, see ya, Lucas. See ya, bud. The video, you're going to notice that it says early endgame. Early endgame is until tier 10. So, obviously, this is tier 15. But yeah, it looks updated. Yeah, this is updated. This is the most updated build with PoE2 Ninja. So if you do build, did you try the build command? It's also on the pinned comment. You're going to see it says video guide, and there's another link that says written guide. If you click on that written guide, it brings you here to the full guide, and you can click on late game, and you will see the exact same thing as PoE2 Ninja. So PoE2 Ninja is correct. Give me a second. Be right back, the food's here. I'm back. Does the can anyone link me that very same written guide link, but without the tiny link, the exact copy paste from Mobalytics? Wait, really? The tiny doesn't work? Maybe that's the problem. Oh, the boss is this way. Good evening, Miniava. Welcome in. What happens when you click the tiny link, bro? Does it not open it? Does it load? Or what's the problem? I want to know the tiny link is faulty. Because if you have a problem, then other people are going to have the same problem. Oh, he phases. I forgot about it. From Spain? Nah, I'm from Europe as well, bro. I don't think it's that. Due to copyright laws? Okay. I want to see if other people have the same issue, and then I'm going to change it. Lightning, that's low. That's low. Oh. Ooh, exceptional great hammer with +6 on the levels. 3 sockets and +6, man. Did we make bank, chat? I don't know if this base is actually something that people need for the stun. I'm going to stop crafting on this. I'm going to try and make some money here. Let's do 9 divines as well. The guy didn't sell it for like an hour or more. All right, let's keep going. Next one. We go over here. All right. I need tablets. Freeze buildup, flammability. I'm gonna hit this with that. All right. All right, I'm missing monsters here. Still loading the map, or what's happening? Yeah, it seems it's not loading everything. Shaders, I guess. Seem the same? Yeah, bro. I haven't seen, like, sure, it feels a little bit less cluttered, I would say, but it's definitely enough. I don't see like a huge problem here. As you can see, they're everywhere. They said that They nerfed the size of the packs, not necessarily the packs themselves. You can still have the same packs, I believe, if that's what they meant. But the packs are going to have less monsters in them, and that doesn't affect the rares. After this run, I gotta see what POB is doing so I can update it. I don't know if it finished downloading. Let me go and deal with the boss to know that I did this map. And I want to do the breach too. Oh, did you see that stutter? I think yesterday that would have been a crash. So maybe they did fix stuff. These are good bases. Hey, let's go, DJ, man. Let's go, brother. Happy to hear you're enjoying it. Okay, there's something going on here. I'm spiking. J Wicks. What's up, dude? It's always these monsters. Always these guys. It's nobody else. Absolutely nobody else gets us in trouble apart from that one monster, bro. That one guy. I wonder if other builds are having this issue, or other players, especially melee. What's up, Olven? And what happened with the checkpoints, by the way? Quite often, I find myself needing to run across the entirety of the map because there are not enough checkpoints. What monster? The guy from the breach, he only spawns on breaches. And he does like really quick claw attacks or whatever. Insane damage on that guy. Yo, Kenza. The tentacle guy, yeah. Yep. Always one shots, yeah. That guy, absolutely hate that dude, bro. He's on my most hated list. Okay, first boss is dead. That was a cool animation. Second boss is dead. Good shit. Nah. Bosses, we don't have any issues. As I said, there's nobody that causes us issues apart from that one stupid ass mob. Oh. Wait, 17% increase attack speed ain't that bad. Not bad at all. Plus 80s. Okay, I'm gonna keep. Yeah, let me be organized. I'm gonna deal with these later. This is not bad either. Okay, so as we said, let me see this. Update ready. Okay, update. So it downloaded everything. I need to update it now. There we go. Path of building is working. Yeah, I know what creature you're talking about. It usually kills me in the breach. Yeah, that's the only one, man. It's insane. It's insane damage. Super quick. You cannot see it, and even if it's outside of your vision, it like its attacks. I think it does like projectiles or something. Check for updates. Okay, we're good. Let me see. New import. Not authenticated again. Cool. Let's authenticate this real quick. Done. Fate of the Val. Yep. Let's get this shit done and then save. And then we call this Lone Wolf Druid build. Save. Nice. Okay, generate. POB. Share. Error. Well, shit. POE Ninja. Share. Yep, copy that. Where's it? Here. Then we go over here onto our max roll. Edit this. Path of building code. Oh, it has to be the actual path of building. I think. No, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, import path of building. I thought this was the link from path of building. No, okay, so it doesn't do that. Cool. I didn't know. Alright, so that's done. Awesome. The filter, since people will need the filter, let me export this. Save it. Alright, how do I copy this? Copy paste it. This is, we cannot share it. How do I duplicate this? Link in chat. You have the build, bro. You should be able to find it there. Or even here, the ninja. More. Save new. Save as. Okay, there. It's updated one, bro. Yeah, click on the written guide. Sat. Click on the written guide, and it's the updated one, yeah. Let me know if that link... that link should get you to Mobalytics, what you just saw. Sync and download. Did that save? Yes, it did. Live. Okay, beautiful. So this is going to be the one that I publish now. So you guys can follow this one. Scorp late. Yeah. That's correct, which means that if I go to customize and I go to Divine Orb, I'm going to place the Divine Orb there. And we save it. Uber strict. Uber strict. Yeah, let's call that. Scorp Uber strict is the one that you guys are going to be using. And if I did it correctly, the divine should sound normally. Yes, it does. Okay, beautiful. Let me do that and make sure that this is public. And if it's public, you guys can follow it right now. It is public. Okay. So if you do filter, let me see if it appears there. Filter. You click on that link and it's going to take you here. And you need to follow this one. Yeah. And then I'm going to rename this the same. Uber strict with sound effect. Custom sound effect. Publish that one as well. Add a valid name. What's the problem? Custom sound. Apply. All right, and here, divine should not be there. Okay, beautiful. What sound? My sound. The custom sound that we were doing last league, if you remember. So now you guys should have two different filters that you can follow. There you go. The custom sound and the non-custom sound. Without the custom sound. But if you do the custom sound, you need to follow the Discord thingy. I don't know why these are not being deleted. Ah, I see, Bomb. I see what you mean. What do you have the ancestral bond allocated? For the totems, this, because I get everything around it due to our ascendancy. How do we get your filter? Use the command filter, Dustin. Use the command filter. If you guys want to do the custom sound with my voice, then you need to go onto Discord. There's a channel called Scorpius Filter and follow the steps there. It's pretty easy. So this, the guide. The problem with Maxroll, look at this. The problem with the guide on Maxroll is that it doesn't show you what we actually pathed in here. So I gotta fix this. I gotta fix that, but we don't have time now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it later. All right, let's keep going. And it's too slow. 89 level, good to swap or do a new level up? Yeah, you could swap for sure. But you're gonna need to do a couple of changes. I don't know if you have the funds or whatever. Let's do Epitaph. Oh, the POB has the same problem. It's not on POB. It's POB, Maxroll, and Mobiletics, which means that I need to write them manually in the description down below for people to understand what we're getting. And I don't want to do it now, you know what I mean? It's going to take like probably 20-30 minutes to do that. I don't want to stop the maps to do that, you know what I mean? To just sit there and edit. I'm gonna do that tonight. So nobody figured out how to support the entwined. Interesting. oh. Oh, wow. No idea what killed me. Yeah. See what I mean? Bro, I feel that there are less and less checkpoints. Did they do something to the checkpoints? I always need to run around in the map to go back to where I died. Every single map. There's only one checkpoint at the very start of the map. Oh, there's a boss fight. Okay, okay. Let me go and finish the boss. No, it's not bad, bro. That's a nice looking talisman. Voku, Adrian, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Kind of want to go and do the breach as well. So I see only the checkpoint from the start of the map and the checkpoints of the boss. Oh, they lowered the checkpoint. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. I didn't remember them saying that, so I understand. Let me check that talisman in a second again. Let me just finish this. Yeah, that's it basically. There's only 2 checkpoints, bro. I was right. This whole map has only the boss checkpoint and the starting map checkpoint. That's it. Whoa! What the hell was that? The death cap right now would have been perfect. I think it's the corrupted mobs. What do you do with it? There's a ruin. I think you slam, no? I don't know if that base is a sought after base. Like, it doesn't look appealing to me, to be honest. There's no physical damage in there. I don't know what builds are gonna go for that. Maybe bears, I guess. Alright, where's the dude? Where's the guy who the one-shots us? Holy shit. Wow. From the primal spirit? Damn. Good morning, Haywood. Yeah, true, Haywood. True, true. Critical damage bonus, obliterator. Let me see what we can get here. I can't. Okay. I'll do it later. Yeah, if you can afford a desecration, I would go for desecration and call it a day, bro. To be honest. See ya, Twisted. See ya, buddy. Link build, use the command, brother. Vinicius, you use the command build. Presence area of effect? Yeah, it could be okay. Yeah, it could be okay for the moonbeams. I wouldn't focus on that, but sure. Here's the build, bro. Command. One, and then a second one. Okay, good. Just gonna do this for now. You're not shooting the beams? The beams are being shot only if you use attacks while you're in the white form. If you're doing that and you're in the form and you're still not shooting beams, then I have no idea. There has to be a bug of some sort, or you might have locked it from support gems, but I don't think. If you're following my guide, you shouldn't have an issue with that as well. I haven't heard that before, though. People not throwing beams. Oh, boss. We do this and the breach and we get out of here. Any items? No. Oh, there you go. That's why. Yeah. That's why. You have it set up at a weapon set 2. Yeah, that makes sense. And then whenever you're hitting with assaults, it swaps the weapon. That makes sense now. Alright, give me my splinters. Alright, what do we have here? Herald skills deal 16% more damage. Attack speed with quarterstaves, not bad for monks. Parry, meh. Shock duration. Do these three, I don't think they sell, but let's just double check. Yeah, no. They don't. Fire res here is not bad. Nothing to recombine. This we can hit it. Nothing good in this one. 131 surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Wait. Bro, this is not bad already, I think. Is this something that people want? The 131? Yeah, it's 33 exalted. It's not bad. It's not bad. But now, like, bro, I would love if we could have gotten the increased. This is not bad, but I do need the increase. For cold. Let me see. I haven't. The green one? No, I haven't. If good stats. Yeah, no, I haven't because I haven't focused on Abyss yet. Yeah, Beacon of Aziz is not bad bump, but I intentionally not go with it. Not that my amulet is good at the moment, but I'm gonna change for melee weapons, for melee attacks. And the reason why I don't really care about it that much is because I have this node right here, which has 15% chance of inverting their elemental resistances. And with our speed, we're bound to do it until we get Rakiatis onto Shred. But yeah, it's a good call. It's a good call. And it's pretty cheap as well. I want to try and craft that one in a second. I don't know if that's good. I think Lucas might need that one, so I'm going to put it into the guild stash if anybody needs it. Crossbow right here. Pretty decent one. I don't have... I have... What do I have? Exalted, and I need Perfect. Give me, I don't know, 10 of these. Yeah, tier 1. Armor, energy, shield, life. Not the greatest. I'm not going to use those in there. Physical damage taken, elemental resistant, attacking movement speed. Okay, let's do another Nexus. Hopefully we manage to complete this one. Paxam, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I just saw you comment now. I agree. I agree it's going to be good. I haven't tested it with a good boot base or a good boot in general. And I don't need to upgrade it now. But I will test it and see if it's good. Because that way, if we go down for the Iron Slippers or whatever it's called, that means that we're going to be able to save some passive points, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, all of these down here. Actually. So that's going to be... Where is it? Actually, maybe not. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to get Iron Slippers. And then 7 and 8, we connect with everything else. Which means that we will be able to take away these two. We're going to be able to take away... And these two, so that's 4. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I think it's decent. And also, if you think about it, it's good for two things. So it's as if, imagine you're getting more energy shield for the cost of not losing armor. Because whatever armor you would have gotten from a hybrid base, you're gonna get it from Iron Slippers on armor. Does that make sense? But you're also gonna get like 700 or whatever energy shield. I need Vals so I can corrupt these. I need to remember Scrolls of Wisdom and Vals after this map. What? That didn't hit her. How did the cross slash miss? Where's Doriani? Get in here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Dim, 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 dim. Kind of like the essences, I'm not gonna lie. Might do a combination of essences and map stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna use those there. Yeah, but in order for you to go for the blood magic, you need to make sure that you can sustain it with life regen and all that stuff. What did we sell? Oh, nothing. Okay. Tier 4 lightning. Don't care. No. Alright, so I need wisdom scrolls and I need these guys as well. Let's get a few exalted here for the strong boxes and we are good. Would you say 1000 tooltip DPS increase is worth losing 18% critical chance of my attacks? I wouldn't. Personally, I wouldn't do it. I don't know the exact calculation to the T, but I don't think I would have done it. I think 18% critical chance is a lot, dude. Critical hit chance. Oh, and regals. I need regals too. Yeah. Thought I was missing something. Let's get these in there. Good morning, JJ. JJ is saying he's dropping some decent mid-campaign items for Rangers. Let's go. I go from 43 to 25. Nah, dude. No, I wouldn't. If you're playing this build, that is, with the inevitable critical, I wouldn't. No. Alright, we got another one. Oh, there's another one here. We're on a roll. How are we doing on splinters before I keep going? How's my splinters going? 64. So if I want to buy 100, just so I can try it out. Where is it? Breach. How much do they go for? 65 is 43. And Divine's 144. Okay, we're gonna be patient a little bit more. Oh, I also need the boss here. How do we get these? I completely forgot about these, by the way. Maps. Tier 14. Alright, this is gonna be... It's gonna be pretty hard. I want the irradiator in here. Hey, Black Onyx. Divine was 99 earlier. Actually, it spiked. I think it was yesterday at 128 or something like that. Yo, Daryl, what's up? Right, we just need to try and find the boss before this gets too out of hand. Where could the boss be? Gut feeling is saying left. Let's try that. Gut feeling is wrong. South. Yep, I'm frozen. Yeah, this is gonna get nasty because there's chilled grounds. If there's one weakness of this build is reducing its attack speed. I'm gonna do my best to avoid it. We'll got another checkpoint. That's good. The modifiers on this map are pretty bad. That's why I'm trying to be careful as much as I can. We got a level. What was I doing with this level? What was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing here. Was I getting crit? Was I getting speed? What the hell was I getting? I might go for the speed here or the damage up here. But I want to see if it actually... If I started something. Or maybe I just finished Primal Rage. I think that's what happened. I think I just finished Primal Rage. So I'm free to go wherever I want. So now I'm 89, which means that 90 I'm going to finish Viciousness. Yeah, that's not a bad deal. Sure, let's do that. Gozen. Who's Gozen? Do you guys know? Who's the boss called Gozen? Just so I know what's coming. Who do I need to kill? Okay, it's not here. Couldn't be in the middle. I've got some tech. Sure, let me know. What's the tech? Superior Jade. Let's see what we're gonna get. Oh, I see it. How did I miss that guy? Oh, he's in the middle. Okay, I was right. Cool. Who's this? Aha. Got him. Quantity of items. We'll go with that one first. Alright, good shit. Supports are Echoing Cry, Raging Cry, Exposing Cry, Deep Freeze, and Ice Bite 2. So Echoing essentially gives you 2 passive casts, which can freeze a primed enemy and then buff you. That's not bad, bro. That's not bad. But that's only if you're gonna do that tech, only if you freeze them with prime freeze from the Howl. I'm level 34, didn't play at all. Go, 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 man. You got the campaign. Fun stuff, you should be able to find something good. Yeah, this is pretty low. 1.16 on the crit. Ain't that great, I don't think. Yeah. Actually, this could help you. If you're in the guild, go and get it. I'm gonna drop this quarterstaff in the guild, but you're too low level anyway. But if that helps, here you go. No, because we have the lenient support inside Assault for bossing. Okay. So, what's the point of the double then? Ice Bite and Deep Freeze are more for mapping. On what? On Howl? I never use Howl when mapping. Novum, yeah, check the price. Or link it to me, I'm gonna check it for you. But yeah, it should be better. Alright, give me something juicy. Boom. Wow. It couldn't have been more scuffed. Insane. Just for the funsies. Yeah, scuffed. I never use it, bro. I don't know. I don't know if it's a wrong thing to do or whatever, but I never ever use it. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, the boss. We did the boss, so now we can just finish this tower. We're hitting frozen enemies. I'm gonna try and use it now, see if I feel comfortable with it. But I mean, it's pounce assault, pounce assault, pounce assault. That's how I've been doing mapping so far. With Lunar Blessing always up. I mean, like pounce here, assault, kill everything. I'm saying Howl, sure. I used Howl. I could get used to this, for sure, but... Where's the buff that it gives me? It has to be on frozen targets, and only for the moonbeams, and it actually hits them, so that's what you... Nah. I don't think... I don't have great ranks. Oh, I see, yeah, for a little bit extra damage, for sure. Oh. This is big. What is this? Big packs. Yeah, too big of a pack. Bro, if only Lunar Assault was acting like Ice Strike, this build would have been God tier. If Lunar can teleport you or dash to the enemy, it would have been insane. Nice, we needed that. Not many actually, Pagzam. Not many. I need to actually do the ruin at some point. Oh, birdie boy. And we've got the blessing as well from the vengeance. Ranger, yeah, true. And I definitely starts with 2 divine, but I think I'll keep it. Prices will increase in my opinion. Yeah, maybe. But also don't forget that the longer we wait, the more people are gonna go and do that as well. Attributes, I don't like attributes here. Okay. Wow, I didn't know that that's how it worked. So here's something that I just found out. I personally didn't kill Arbiter with my own fragments. Icy wanted my help before the stream, so I got into his Arbiter with his fragments, and we killed him. So that allowed me to craft tablets. So you don't need to uniquely create an instance to Arbiter to get this this thing. To be able to create your tablets. I had no idea. Breach has monster density. I like that. Maps have an additional chance of breaching. That's perfect. Magic monsters is perfect. So you can get carried for crafting. Yeah, just once, I guess. So you can pay for a carry. Exactly. Yeah. If that's something that you wanted to do. But, bro, this is going to be, I think, a big tablet. Why does it not exist? $25% if I lower this to 15? Huh? I think this is gonna be like 2 divine tablet, bro. Why does it not find it? So map increased density and then an additional breach. What's the problem with that? Why not? 12? Lower this. Sidekick doesn't like this. Let's try PoE 2 because last season Sidekick had some issues with waystones and tablets. So let's try the PoE 2 thingy here. The overlay. See if that does a better job. Take off magic monsters. Still nothing, bro. Bro, there are no results. There are no results whatsoever. Could this be the only one that has that? I have no idea what's going on. $90 Zebo. At level 90 you unlock it. You know what? If that doesn't exist, I'm gonna experiment. I'm gonna put it for 5 divines and see what happens. If it sells, a jackpot. If it doesn't, we'll lower it until it does. It's fine. What tablets do I have? I have the abyssals, and here we need that. The most expensive ones are the rituals for some reason. So people are farming rituals, huh? Here you go. All right, we've got a few. Let me craft all of these now that we have the ability. I see you. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, bro. I'm too lazy to search in the market, to be honest. Alright, let me see what we can do here. I'm gonna hit them like that first and like this. And if I don't like what I see, experience gain in maps, quantity of waystones. Yeah, this one, we're gonna alchemy it. Magic monsters, random modifier, 2 rare chests, summon in circles. Magic and these two are gonna be decent. Rare chests are meh, and this is meh. Okay, whatever. We're gonna use it. Pack size and maps. Nope. Hit. Wow, that's every single mechanic in the game. What? 70 exalted. Okay, 55x. Sure. We're gonna keep that. Experience gain in the maps. No. Magic monsters. Favor deferred rituals reappear 26% sooner. Magic monsters. Explosive. Asmeri. Okay, we're gonna re-hit all of these then. Okay, what do we have? Rarity of items found. Experience gain is Mary Wisps and Circles. Rarity and experience should be... Not experience, but the other two maybe. Rarity is good. Okay, that's shit. So I'm just gonna place that for 5. I'm definitely not going to be running that. Let's do tablets. Oh, monster increase effectiveness. That's a good one. Gold found, no. $20x for this one. What about this? 2 annulment? Sure. I'm gonna go for 2 annulment as well. Somebody's buying something. What are we buying, dude? Look at this bear. Look at this demon bear, bro. What is he buying? The ritual? What level of maps we won? We sold the ritual 20 exalted. I have, what do I have? I have level 7, 8, 1, and 9. Would 9 do? Demon Bear is crazy. Yeah, hey. We just got the, look at that. 2, 4, 6. 75. Almost a divine. 0.7 of a divine. Not bad. From the tablets. So Arbiter is 100% worth it. You just need to farm the tablets as well. I don't have any more. 9 will be perfect. Let's go. Come over. Yeah, the bear is from Unique. Yeah, correct. Where you at? Here you go, bro. Enjoy. Kick their ass. Lost Towers. This is gonna give me another tablet, I think. Are we done? Activate the beacon. Okay. There it is. I looked at your guide, but I don't understand how you're managing to cap your rage without the eternal rage spirit. Rage, rank 3 on Shred. Rage, rank 3 on Lunar Assault. Do I have that in the guide? Maybe I don't because I just added it in. And we also have some passive nodes. Why did I have that? Late. Yeah, capping rage isn't hard at all. And here we're gonna go rage. Rage 3. Apply. There we go. So that helps. And also, yeah, don't forget that we have things like these that help you out as well. Like Primal Rage gives you extra maximum, 1 more rage on hit. It's not that hard, man. Could you explain when you have time? So capping rage, meaning that you want to be always at max, or increasing it. Increasing it, you just get the maximum rage right here, and it gets you to 48. The way that we cap rage is we have rage on hit right here. We have rage rank 3, rage rank 3, and that's basically it. That's it. I don't think I have anything else here. No, that's it, bro. Easy. Following your guide is Bater's a Vengeance a random drop. To be completely honest, I have no idea. Can we go and check that? I would like to know the answer to that. I purchased it for 4 Exalted, bro. It was 4 when I got it. Bater's Vengeance. Can I see where it drops? Do they say? Where can I see that? Where's the wiki? Mars, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. PoE2 wiki, is that the name? How you doing, Mars? Butane, is that the name? Vengeance? No. Anybody knows how we can find where it drops from? Supported gems. The wiki. Where exactly does it say that? Yeah, I think it's random. I think it can drop from everywhere. Required level 1. So are we looking at the same thing? No. So this is the wiki. What did I do wrong before? How did you find it here? Oh, Bater's Vengeance. Okay, yeah. Okay, found it. Introduced to the game. Where does it say it's random? Bater's can drop anywhere. There you go. Yeah, I was on. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save this link as well. Sure, whatever, I'll fix it later. Summoning circles and quantity, no. Alchemy. Magic monsters, contain rogue exiles, yada yada. Okay. So for now, these are gonna do. These are gonna be fine. Do I have anything slotted here? How do I find your name? Use the command IGN, Novun. It's gonna tell you my name. Ooh, this is not bad. Only 6 uses, but it's not bad. Rare monsters, 1 additional, and experience. Maybe it's something. Never mind. I'll use it. Bro, you can sell it, Icy. But yeah, also if you want to give it. I'll give you the funds. Where are the guys that are gonna one-shot me? I'm expecting them to appear any second. Oh. Wait, it's an additional modifier? Is that it? Why are people farming rituals over Abyss plus Breach? People are farming Abyss? Yeah, but one of the most expensive tablets is Rituals, according to Celestina. I mean, Omens are good, yeah, for sure. Like Whittle and stuff like that, yeah. Oh, first crash of the day? Oh, it saved it. Or is it outdated? Nah, it's still worth, for sure. If you don't know anything about crafting, it's definitely worth watching. I mean, I skipped point 3 from making those kind of videos because it was a league crafting the Abyss, so I didn't know if they're gonna keep it. Yeah, this map is super hard. I need to fix my gear. I need to get better talisman, better rings, definitely better amulet. I need to lower the prices of that bow, potentially to get like 6 divines and go and get like a good amulet, and start thinking of options to anoint it with. I think I need to go for defense. I don't care about damage anymore on the anoint. Went from 0 DPS to 1 hitting everything. What did you change? What did you do? Oh, your whole gear? Nice. Now I'm the gardener that you don't want to mess with. Good shit, bro. Old Goat here, could you please give me your expert advice as you compare this wolf build to the wyvern build? It would be greatly appreciated. I mean, both builds are very viable, bro. This build is, I believe, it's more engaging. You need to do more stuff to it. And the way that it plays as well. From what I've seen, I haven't played, so my opinion is limited to the two comparisons. But from what I've seen, wyvern can be insanely strong with two different abilities that can be the prime abilities of the build that you go for with the wyvern. One could be the dragon breath, where you just use that one for bosses, and it completely melts them. And the other one is the oil barrage, or whatever it's called. I've seen builds with both abilities. I'm gonna try both of them, but not now. But they're super strong for bossing. I know the wyvern is insane on bossing. Regarding clearing, I'm not 100% sure about wyvern. Wolf is also insane for bosses, as you've seen with my build. But yeah, clearing, as you can see, I'm forcing higher end maps, of course, which is a little bit different, but it's pretty decent, but it needs more stuff and more effort. The jewels that I'm running right now, not amazing. I have only one jewel that's insanely good, I think. Let me find that one first. This one's pretty good. 15 maximum energy, freeze build up, maximum life on kill, which is almost mandatory for our build. Elemental damage, not bad. It's not the insane one though, I don't think. Or maybe I don't have an insane one, and I thought that was an insane one, but now I caught up with the build and it's not that good anyway. Yeah, but this is the best jewel that I have. The other ones are faster energy shield, recoup as life, speed as shapeshift, and cold damage, energy shield, maximum life again, and minions, which is a dead mod. That's basically it. I need to fix them. But yeah, we'll see what we could do. Level 12 Nexus. All builds for Druid are getting to be OP. That's actually true. Wyvern is insane. Depends of if you like that playstyle. Wyvern is insane. Wolf is really good. Bear apparently is in the end game. It's super good. And then the plant, obviously. And I've heard about the tornadoes as well. So everything is pretty good. Druid has been a great success. What does that go for, by the way? I haven't checked it. Oh, it's minus. Yeah, never mind. Great success. Yeah. They've done a good job, man. Okay, we got some of these. So this bow is not selling. Let's go down to 5. Let's go down to 7 on this. This is an obliterator, so we're gonna hit it like that, and it's a no. Alright, again, I'm gonna give you guys this base in case you need it. Bow. We don't have any more space. We don't have space. I'll put it in here. I know it's not a melee spot, but I linked it if you can check it at some time. Where is it? I don't see it, bro. Oh, this is it? Bro, not bad. Like the better mods in here are obviously the extra cold damage and the damage while your companion is in your presence. I see a few builds using this, and it starts at 8 divine. He has maximum lightning resistance, which you don't, but I don't think that that's what's causing it to be all the way there. Yeah, I think, yeah, if you want to sell this, Novun, I would say he didn't set it for 5 hours, 8. I would go for 7 and see. But you also have life regen too, which nobody else has. So if I take that away and put life regen... That's at 4 with a life regen. Yeah, so maybe you can bump it up a little bit. It's going to be very hard to see what we could do here. If I lower all of these and take away the life regen... It's still 8. Okay, so I found a better one here. Is 8 with 3 out of the 4 mods that you have. Life regeneration rate. I go 6 and drop later. You know why I wouldn't go 6? I would start it with 12. You know why? A, it's early in the league. I don't think anybody's expecting double damage stats. And second, if I was playing an Ice Wolf with companion build, this would have been perfect because it covers cold damage, it covers companion damage, and it covers life regen. So I would go 10 to 12 and see if it's going to sell. In an hour, I'm going to drop it by 1 or 2. Because, I mean, maximum lightning resistance, I wouldn't give a shit about +1. But I would give a shit about 6% life regen. Yeah. How do you add more support gem slots to shred? With leveling up. You need to level up. But start with 12. Yeah, start, bro. If you put 9 and it gets instantly bought in a second, you're gonna regret it. If you put 12 and it doesn't in an hour, no harm done. Just go to 10 afterwards. What do we sell here? Sure. I want the divines, man. I want the divines. How we doing? 1 divine, 105 exalted. I want divine. Can I convert that before it loses value? Yes, I can. What do people do? 99, 98, 98. Yeah, sure. Let's do 98. It's okay. It's gonna sell. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Yeah, exactly, Strange. Exactly. I'm gonna try these corrupted ones. I think it's pushing it a little bit, but... Yes, Gareth, that's correct. Any skill that you get from the weapon, it's based on your character level. Not the level, but the support gem. Is this worth doing? Let's see who the boss is. Empire Ants. Pretty good song. Okay, exalted, sure. I think I also have an Untainted Paradise, which I want to do at some point. But I might actually not do it so I can save it for other characters to level up faster and catch up. For my ults or something. I have prepared it, by the way. The second class that we're going to be leveling. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. I wanted to go Druid plants. I already created the Druid, but I don't want to go Druid again, back to back. So I'm gonna go for the Pathfinder. And I twinked her up, man. She's got like a full set of gear. So we're gonna speed in no time. Ooh, ooh. Give me that. Give me more of those. Come on. We gotta hit our headhunter. Get that big start. I gotta do the ruin as well. I keep on saying it, but I'm too lazy to do it, man. I'm too excited to finish the Nexus and everything. I think whenever I finish the Atlas points, I've got like a few more. And the boss points and all that stuff. Then we're gonna start focusing on the ruins as well. Where's the boss? Found him. Also, do you guys have any recommendations for flasks? I gotta upgrade my flask, but I'm too lazy to find one. I will play the Jinn Summoner, but I never said it's gonna be my second. I'm not that excited for it. I'm excited for the plant-based Druid more and the Pathfinder. So I want to finish with those first. But I will play it for sure. Auros? Nah. It's gonna be way overpriced. I could get like a normal life flask and do my job just fine. After this? No, I never said that. I never thought of playing the Sorceress after this. I did say I will play the Sorceress. But we'll see when. I'm going back, not for the rares, but for the breach. This guy is on my way and he's gonna kill me. No, we're fine. Alright, breach. I need the splinters. I cannot skip the breach. I can skip the rares. I don't care about the rares, but the breach I can. I want to do a tier 3 Zesht. We need a few more, by the way. I think I need like 70 more. Oh, 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 oh. I can't collect that. Oh, those guys are here. This is insane. Mayhem. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, no shot. Got shocked there. Oh, these are the guys. 10 catalysts from that dude? Holy shit. What fun is not confusing? True. True. Alright. Done with that. What do we have here? Cold, tier 8. That's bad. Hit. Dexterity on both dexterity. Ooh. Tier 2 fire. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. I'm gonna save that. Orb of chance. Boom. Nope. Nothing there. Do I have anything else? Man on kill for the plants. That's not bad. Did I sell? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, let me check my fragments. 107. So we need 43 more. That got converted. I don't have it. Okay. How much does Oros go for? Ultimate life flask, yada yada. Estelle, who? What are you on about? What? Yeah, Oros, 13 divine, bro. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah. It's the Zoom T or whatever it was called. I'm now broke. Did a rebuild to get rid of Rampage and use Pounce instead. The chaotic movement on Rampage was pissing me off, so now I am Fire Ice Bear. Let's go. I hope it works well, bro. I hope it's worth it. If there's anything that I can help you with, let me know, bro. If you see me getting something that you might actually use, let me know. It's just gold that I'm out of. Yeah. If I had more maps, I would have given you a shit ton of maps so you can sell. Don't forget to invest into Omen of Gambling or whatever it's called. Omen of Bartering, sorry. Something like that. That's gonna help you with the gold if you're gonna start selling stuff. Don't forget about that. On a tier 14 maps. Did you complete a tier 15 Melkor? So you can have Doriani sell you tier 14s every time you level? That's how I managed to sustain my tier 14s. $18K. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah. They are quite expensive. I need the breach. Where's my breach? Okay, it's only one breach. Not bad. So we need, what, 46 more? And we can go for tier 3 Zesht. Oh! No idea how I survived that. Oh, they're immune. Another heavy belt. I want that. Don't care so much of on the exalted orb as I do for the heavy belt. There he is. Those fuckers. I was wondering where he went. Alright, we're good. Actually, let me do a few more here. This is a decent map, and I see an essence as well. I see the essence. I want to go and do it since I'm spec'd into essences. I'm trying the essences a little bit to see if we can get some decent ones. That didn't hit again. What's up with these guys, man? Hello? What is going on with this guy? Holy shit. That was a mini pinnacle boss. That's a first. Alright, we're done. Cost gold to sell? What do you mean? No, I mean the omen of bartering allows you to sell for higher. What is this? Isn't bad. My bow is not setting. Oh. Okay. I don't think it's gonna sell for more. Hit. Unlucky. Somebody's buying something. What are you buying? What are you buying? Give me the vines. It's probably the 22 Exalted Talisman. Hopefully it's the Divine though. Bro, I think we have a potentially good craft here. Physical damage tier 1 and tier 2 surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. 131%. It's a tier 2. Not bad. But I need to think about the ways that I'm going to approach this. Physical damage. This guy's not buying anything. I'm not gonna wait for him. I'm bow. What build are you playing? Go with this tower. Oh, nice. Not a bad bow, bro. Not a bad one. Oh, you're playing Ice Shot. Let's go. Ice Shot, dude. Nice. Yeah, I want to try the Pathfinder, and I want to try the Poison Pathfinder, and I want to try the Ice Shot as well. I don't care about lightning. I'm not going to play that again. Nice movement speed. Let's go finish it quick. There's also a breach here. There we go. That's good damage, bro, for tier 15 with the same gear that we had yesterday. Right? No upgrades on the gear. Pretty good damage. And it's all from the supports and the passives. That's what levels could do, man. Levels are so important, especially for this build. I mean, for all builds, but this build, it just elevates you to a completely different tier of damage and shit, bro. So good. Let's make the most out of this one. I'm gonna go back to the next one. And look at what attack speed can do. Let's do this one. I need to go back and read it again, to be honest, man. I don't want to say yes and no and not be sure about it. I do know the Bater's Vengeance is there he is. Again. Bro, it's only this guy. I promise, I swear it's only this guy. If I died 10 times the past hour, 9 out of those 10 times was that guy. That single mob from the breach. Bater's Vengeance is this actually for this build. And the Rakiatis Flow is also going to be this for this build on Shred. So, oh wait, Rigwald's was the one that if you put it on weapons set 1, you get damage. If you put it on weapons set 2, you get attack speed, right? I haven't experimented with that on this build. I did it on the Monk last season for a little while. And then I switched off of it. I think that's the one, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. There's more breach after this. It's good. Where would you put Rakiatis? Shred, of course. Shred. I would probably remove Rage 3 from Shred, since before you Shred, you attack them with Assault. Assault is gonna have Rake 3. I need to think, no, not Rake, but Rage 3. I need to think about it a little bit more, but definitely going on Shred. That's the prime ability that you deal the most damage just before you kill them, right? So you want to do that before you use Cross Slash. So Rake is the best option, probably. Rakiatis is 11 Divines already in trade. And I think, to be honest, I think it's underpriced. I think it's gonna go up. So if I have more Divines, I would purchase Rake, because I'm gonna hit level 90 very soon. And whenever I get more Divine, I would purchase it again, just so I can have it and try and convert it for more. I think it's gonna go up. But let's see. Let's track it. Using your build and the campaign as a cakewalk. It feels super fun to play. So happy to hear that, bro. There he is. I need to stop experimenting with that guy. Please don't kill me. I need the boss. I was trying even to dodge the guy. Oh, he's there. And it's lagging as well, and I lost the whole tower. Man. That dude, bro. The Scorp Ender, bro, yeah. Oh, we saw for 2-0, dude. Hold up. 1 is 9. How much in Exalted is this? Oh. What? Why did annulments drop so... Yeah, servers are terrible. I thought it was me. Why are annulments so cheap? What is happening with the like with the markets in general? What is your movement speed? I'm on Act 4 following your build. It's not that fast, bro. That's why we're spamming pounds. Bro, annulment orbs are like 10 exalted. What? X is almost the same as chaos. Oh my god. But that's surely gonna drop, right? Yeah, it feels like 0.1 when X was equal to chaos, yeah. What, bro, isn't it better to convert our exalted orbs to chaos? Wouldn't that make sense? And are exalted to divine if you have enough? And obviously the orb of annulment, I'm not gonna touch it. Orb of annulment. I'm thinking if it's better to convert the exalted into chaos or the exalted into annulments. Chaos is better long-term than divines. True. It is. It's true. Strange. Good one, sister. We'll lose that value. True. Can I, do we have it here? Is this accurate? Where is it? Where's the market? So, can you guys see that? Yes, you can. So, Divine Orb is 100x. Perfect Exalted Orbs are 77x. Perfect Jewelers dropped to 53x. Fracturing Orb is 32x. Holy shit, that's cheap. Orb of Annulment is 11 Exalted. Bro, I cannot believe this. I can't believe this, bro. Greater Chaos is 3 Exalted Orb, guys. Greater Chaos is 3 Exalted Orbs. And Chaos is equal to 1x. We gotta convert them, chat. We gotta convert them. I think I'm gonna convert my divines into exalted, and then my exalted into something else. And I'm thinking mid-league, Orb of Annulment is actually going to skyrocket, I think. Whenever people get to the super min-max endgame, they're gonna start annulling their items for crafting, right? Yeah, I trust annulment orbs a little bit more than a greater chaos, I'm not gonna lie. Avenge the
hello
Maximus.
there, you sexy beast.
What a sexy username, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. Most likely, yeah. I think that's good, no? I'm close to rage quitting the game. Nah, don't, dude. Don't. Survivability of this build. I went away from mana, life regen, max life, full resistances, armor, energy shield, as much as energy shield as possible, and better gear. That's basically it. Will be Annul, Omen of Light, and Chaos, Divine. Yeah. So what would be better? Annulment Orbs? Because I can get triple the amount of greater Chaos Orbs that I can get Annulment Orbs with the current prices. And I don't think Orb of Annulment is going down. It's going up, right? We doing economics now? We're trying, bro, because the market is insane. 1 Chaos Orb equals 1 Exalted. And annulments are insanely cheap. Insanely cheap. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't think stacking Divines is the way to go here. Exactly, Happy, yeah. Alright, what's the best offer that I can get here? What did I click? I didn't click on anything. What do you want? Where am I? What's this website? It's PoE2 overlay. It's not a website. It's an app that we use, the price checks, and we see the economy. Okay, I'm going for an annulment, chat. I'm going for an annulment. I have Divines, 2, and I want Exalted. Max Rage is 48, if I'm not mistaken. What's the best that I could do here? People are selling them. $102. Can we do 202? Is it gonna be 101? Maybe 201. Oh, we sold it. We've got 4 Divines. Let's go. I'm gonna go for 100. We sold something. The bow? Is that the bow? We sold the bow for 4. Holy shit, people are selling it for 9? Let's see if that's gonna sell. Any timeline for the 4th Ascendancy build video? Tomorrow, I believe. I hear that Abyss will be nerfed. Maybe it would affect the Omen Light greatly. Who said that? Anybody from GG actually confirmed? It's the competing trades. Yeah, the competing trades to the available ones. So what people are trying to do. So obviously this is going to be hard for me to do it. It's at 9.33, which is the lowest of the market at the moment. But we're going to give it a try. We've got some more. I have Divines. I'm going to convert 2 more into Exalted. It's going to be 99.5. Yeah, this should sell any minute, man. Come on. Go back to 100. Oh, I don't have it on me. I'm doing it 11. I'm not gonna go 11.5. Sure, Jag. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's selling. Let's go. We're getting 18 annulment orbs, bro, for 200 Exalted. 11 each. We got 11. Okay, I've got 84 more. So with 84 more, can I get 8 more? At 10.5 each. Can we do that? This doesn't want to sell. I'm gonna try. I don't know if Icy's online, Jack, so you can give him those things and then he's gonna give them to me. But yeah, we could definitely try that. That's gonna be fun. Okay, I also want to do 2 more divines here for Exalted. So can I get 200? Let's get 200. Oh, 100%, Jack. Yeah, let's do it. 100%. I'm going to make a video out of it. That's going to be super, super exciting. I thought you meant today. But yeah, tomorrow. Set everything up, bro. And yeah, I'm down for it. What are you playing with the market? Bro. Bro. I just realized that A, 1 divine orb is 100 exalted. B, one annulment, the annulment orb is 11 exalted, bro. It's super cheap. It's bound to go crazy high. So I'm just converting all of my exalted to annulment now. And waiting for the mid game. We'll see if it works. Not all of them, but the majority. I need to buy a quad tab. I have only a few. It was 8 this morning and we bought the shit out of it. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait for the quad. It's gonna be better. Oh, that's nice, Strange. Alright, I only have 2 divines. With these 2 divines, I'm gonna try and get a better amulet. I linked you a life flask. You are a legend. Yeah, that's gonna help. This, the standard, the most people run, I believe. So, amount recovered and charges per second. I like that. Okay. So let's do life flask. Amount recovered. It was around 70%. So what is the 70% currently? And then what is the other one? Charges per second. This should be it, yeah? What do you want to generate charges per second? Yeah, the charges per second are not that important. We could do charges per kill? I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Actually, I need as much generation as possible so I can be able to click it more often. More uses. Okay, yeah, reduce charges. I'm checking, Jack. 1 second. Is it this? No, what is the correct modifier? Reduced charges per... No, it's not that. It's not that. Increase charges, bro. Yeah, okay. I forgot about it as well. Increase charges. So 70% on that, and then this is what, 70% as well. 55x is pretty good. Increased charges is 10 out of 127. Reduced charges is better. Huh. For who? For our build or in general? What is reduced? Bro, at this point, anything in general? Let me do 50. Yeah, this is going to be so much better than mine. I don't need a perfect one at the moment. I'm going to try that one. We got that. Okay. I've got 200. We could do 17. Can I do 18? Yeah, I'm going to try 18 again. Let's see. The same number of monsters killed. So reduced charges used then. Okay. Reduced charges used. Am I missing something here? Is it an implicit or what? What am I missing? I have it here. Increased. Increase. Wait, did I write this wrong? No. Increase. The hell am I doing? Wait. That's easier. Reduced charges per use. Reduced charges per use. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. That's why I said, yeah, I'm not I'm not downing. That's what you said, but as you can see, I'm reduce. Is it without a D? Why? Why is it like that? Why can it not be reduced charges per use and you put a percentage? Why can it not be the same as everything else? Am I not understanding this correctly or what? No, I'm not asking you. I'm just asking in general. Why do I need to put the -10, dude? What? Why would I need to put the word increased if I want reduced? Why? It's bro. Okay, sure. So what's the best number here? You said -10 or -20? What? -20. What's the minus that I need to put here to get the 7 charges, bro? Do I need to scroll through them or what? Is it 15? What do these have different? Okay. I'm not gonna go for 70. I'm gonna go 75. I'm gonna go for 70. It's much better than mine right now, so it's fine. I'll get this one. You get all. Let's cancel this one. Get these back. Okay, much better. Much better. Thank you for that, chat. That was extremely confusing. For anybody who understands coding and shit, probably it's good. You guys mentioned it, but yeah, for the majority of us, it's stupidly confusing, I have to say. I'm sorry, but it's true. How are you recovering life? Life leeching, regen, maximum life on the jewels, gear. 4%. Alright, how much does it cost for the bubbles? She's not bad. I'm gonna need that for the mana as well. Okay, we've got 13 left, and we're gonna pick up a few. Just don't get hit. No life recovery needed, true? Yeah, true. You cannot not get hit with this build. Yeah, 90% of the damage you take is from casting your spells. True. Is the armor still shit? No, it's pretty decent. It's a lot better than what it used to be. I came in without a flask. Who needs a flask, bro? Alright, we're doing this map and then we're doing tier 3 Zesht. Okay, chat? That's what's on the menu. Tier 3 Zesht. If I had the fragments, I would have done Arbiter as well tonight, but we're gonna do Arbiter tomorrow. I'm gonna focus on the Citadels. I haven't seen a single Citadel, now that I think about it. Actually, Citadels, surprisingly, I was pretty lucky. It was the first thing that I found. Like, I found one Nexus. I found a second Nexus, and then I found all of the Citadels. Like, there were like 3 or 4 Citadels next to it. Pretty early on. Which is good. But I had trouble with the Nexuses early on. Tablets. 130. Do I have any? I don't think I have any spare in here. So I'm gonna just buy breach. I need 20. We're not doing anything with that. Bro, this is definitely not worth it. What am I gonna use? Divine Orb into Exalted, I think. I have Divine Orb into Exalted. No, I'll do just one. Bro, it's still going down. Alright, here we go. Zesht tier 3. Let's see what we do. Did you want to test with the Rakiatas in your build? I would love to, but I do need to hit level 90, otherwise I'm not going to be able to test it properly. Alright, tier 3. Where's the Scorp hater? Oh, this is going to be... This is going to be dangerously close, if even possible. I can feel the resistance already from these guys. Imagine Zesht. I don't think he's going to be taking any point of damage. And there's the dude. There's the dude that I hate. There he is. Okay, dodge that. That's the guy, right? Yep. And it's gone. It's gone. I don't have the defense for this. Especially that dude. Anyway, it is what it is. We'll continue mapping. This guy simply bro, it simply confirms how much I hate that guy. Borrow mine? Nah, it's good, Corey. I want to feel the transition. Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely do that pack. But the same applies for my amulet. I need to improve my amulet as well. But we need money for that. Same for the ES. The plan is definitely to go for iron slippers. But in order for me to do that, I need better boots. You're curious about my opinion? But I answered before. Like an hour ago when you mentioned it, I spoke like deeply for this. Yeah, no, it's good. I think it's a worthy node because you also spare some passives, I believe. We're gonna make it work. I think it's good. You just need to have like a good energy shield base on the boots. Nah, that's what I'm doing as well, Happy. That's why I'm dying like an idiot sometimes. Alright, let's go. This is a tier 15. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay. go find the boss and finish up with this. Oh, bro, it doesn't load them. Is this the last Nexus we need? Or do we have more? The tier 12. Probably there's one more, right? After this. And then we need to farm the uniques. I've done 2 uniques so far, I remember. The spider wilds or whatever it's called. And a castaway. Or maybe 3, I don't remember. And I'm back. Need to go where? Down? Nope. This side. He's not here. Where is he? Here? Maybe. Bro, what the hell? Where is the boss? Oh, it's here. I could barely see this. Okay. Alright, let's go. Defeat Arbiter of Ash. We need splinters, simulacrums. So bad that these guys don't get frozen, man. Alright, done. I switched to black magic. Black magic? What's black magic? Is it blood magic you mean, or? Oh, blood magic. Okay, and you're pressing 2 from time to time? What? Out of habit, or? Alright, let's see what we hit here. Hit. Hit. Alright, let me double check this. Yeah. Yeah, one more Nexus and we're done with the Nexuses. one more. Then we need to go for the Dark Domain. That's gonna be pretty easy. Splinters for the Crux of Nothingness. How many do I have? 22. And 14 of the other one. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's not loading, Jamie. Even POB is not, hasn't fixed it. Where's the ting sound? We're not running juiced maps. We're not running with tablets. We're running tier 15 maps with 4 modifiers or 5 modifiers because we're scared to juice them more because I don't have gear. So yeah. Plants was a painful start, but I'm really enjoying it now. Yeah, I've seen some plays and Icy as well, and it's looks pretty good. Josie, welcome in. Or Jose, I would say. Let's craft this. Experience gain. Yeah, as you can see, all my tablets are in my bag. We're not doing anything there. We're not using them. These are pretty decent. Okay. By the end of the day, I'm gonna have a minimum 50 divines. Let's go, dude. Nice. You got into crafting, huh? Did Abyss get nerfed? Why are you saying that? Damage-wise, loot-wise, what? How's the league going? Pretty good, man. What about yourself? Good stuff, Jakars. Good stuff. Very, very good. Alright, Amulet. Let me see if there's anything for 1D. I don't think there will be, but... So I need Spirit. Do I actually need Spirit? I might not need Spirit. If I disable Overwhelming Presence, I don't think I need it. Yeah, I don't think I need Spirit. On the Amulet, okay. We need... Level all melee skills. Yeah, but I'm not using anything. I'm gonna use Herald of Ice and Bark Skin. That's it. You know? Plus these two, and that's it. So around 130 is fine for me. So if I go for an amulet with that, with critical hit chance, okay. Let's say 3 melee or 2 melee actually is going to improve my damage. With crit also around 25%, let's say, to start with. Then we could do global defense. Then we can do maximum, increase the maximum energy shield. There's only 3. Damn it. And recouped as mana. No, I need life. Yeah, too much. Oh, I don't even know what the exploit is. It was fixed yesterday from the hotfix, apparently. True. Strange. That's a good idea. So I need to drop something here. Maybe the global defense. Go for maximum energy shield. With 2 melees. Melee skills. Critical hit chance. So if I do Divine 1 max. %21 increase armor, life, energy shield, +2 melee, crit, and fire. I think this is the best that I can get right now. This is actually not bad. This is very similar to mine and better. I do have fire there, so it's not gonna undercap my my fire. Rarity, we're gonna skip the rarity. We're gonna get the maximum energy, and it has increased armor. This is not bad. I think it's a good deal. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're gonna need another 15 fire res somewhere, but it's time for me to change my boots as well and go for full energy shield. Yeah, this ain't bad. So the damage, let me go back to my house. Hideout. Let me see the damage real quick. I put back the old one. Our cross slash is at 22k, and our lunar is at 20k. And then with this, it goes 27k on lunar and 31 on cross. Yep. And also 2.3k energy shield versus actually the same. But the life increases by 100. A little bit more armor as well. Not bad. How much would this sell for? What? No shot. Absolutely no shot. I'm still gonna put it here because people might be 25. Let's reduce this. Let's reduce that by half. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah, not bad. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with what's happening with my mouse. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the anointment, actually. And deal with that later. Basically, if you pick Sprawling Rupture on your Atlas and use the rare monsters increased tablets, all the combined are making a lot of rare monsters in the mass, which are dropping shit ton of divines and loot. One streamer who runs solo made 130 divines in 8 hours just farming. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. I still believe that it's a good modifier to go with, even though I didn't do the exploit. Sprawling around this abysses in your map spawn 25% increase in monsters scattered throughout the area. Yeah. You anointed Bloodthirsty for the moment for the life leech. Bloodthirsty. 20% increase amount of life leech. Is it good, Zebo? I might actually find another one. Let me see. What was it called? I had it written somewhere. I found one and then I completely forgot to do it. So then I found it again and I wrote it somewhere so I don't forget. And I still forgot. What was it called? It was some kind of barrier. It wasn't patient barrier. It was, what barrier? Oh, this. I don't know if this is still good. 20% increase maximum energy shield. Defend with 120% of armor while not on low energy shield. So if I am over 35% energy shield, I get 120. And if my energy shield is depleted, I guess I get 120 armor. That node is crazy. Yeah. It is still good, but I think, think about it, only top people who rushed the maps exploited and made so much currency and they patched it by yesterday. Inflated. The average people are just now getting into maps. Are broke as hell. Yep. Yep. Dustin, I'm gonna go for the Poison Pathfinder next. She is ready, fully twinked out with gear, so it's gonna take us like 5-6 hours. We're gonna get to maps. Overwhelming Strike. Overwhelming Strike is a really, really good choice, but I don't think that we need more damage, to be completely honest. Overwhelming Strike is insane. Maybe we will go this further down the endgame. Not now. Now we need defense. So the next step for me is get better boots than the ones that I have with full energy shield and go for iron slippers. Which I think it's going to be good because it gives us extra energy shield and armor. Vengeful Fury. I have it. You're playing Poison Pathfinder at the moment. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to join you soon. Yeah, I have that one. I think this is... No worries. It's a really good node, man. Yeah. I think this is the best one. Where's the barrier again? Despair, Greed, Envy. Greed. Envy. Disgust. Paranoia. Guilt. Ire. So we need despair, right? Despair, greed, envy. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one. Okay, despair. What is it gonna cost me? 11, not bad. Alright, let's try this. We've got decent amount of energy shield to try this out. My amulet is pretty good to use that. It doesn't cost too much. 20% increase energy shield. Defend with 120% of armor while not on low energy shield. And still. Okay. Not bad. Alright, we're gonna try that one. We need one more Nexus. And we've got the Eye of the Storm as well. Ah, also, by the way, Celestina, sorry, I completely... No, I can't. I cannot run that, Celestina. I'm not powerful enough. Sorry, I forgot to answer. Viridian, Wildwood. I don't think that I've done it here. Viridian. I don't think I've done that one. Is there another Nexus somewhere? Yes. Good shit. Alright, let's try with the new Anoint and the new Amulet. Let's see the difference here. And also one more level means that I unlock another support gem on our Shred. It means that I can get level 20 gems. And it also means that I can actually start saving up for Rakiatis. I think Rainforest Barrier might be the best defensive anointment that we can actually put for this build. Think about it. Your abilities cost life. It doesn't touch your energy shield. The only damage that you take from energy shield is from the monsters. And if you have like 2.5k, it's pretty decent. Also, Bark Skin is helping out with that as well, which is why I only keep that one in. Yeah, only Bark Skin. Which translates some armor from the energy shield, which is not bad as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do absolutely every single change that I can afford as much as I can. I'm dead here. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have gone there. I'm gonna do every single change that I can before I do the guide tomorrow. Because I don't think I'm gonna do another guide soon for this build. I'm gonna keep it updated, but yeah. shit. Oh, I see how I'm dying. Okay. What are your thoughts on it so far? It's fun. It's powerful. It has a lot of potential. However, it does need a lot of effort. Which is part the build's fault, part being melee, which is why I said that next league I'm probably going to start as a ranger. And that's why I'm going ranger next build. So I can chill a little bit, because there's no chilling with this build, I don't think. Like, you need decent investment. I mean, it's a really fun build. It looks good. It plays good. Bosses are insane on this. You know what I mean. I need an easy build next beginning league. Exactly the same, bro. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, he phases. I keep forgetting that he phases, bro. Keep forgetting he phases. Am I dead? I'm lagging. What is happening in the game? Are their servers, like, weird? Or is it only me? VM Bra, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. This could be turned into something. I'm gonna try later on. Okay. I feel I am okay. What do you mean, Icy? What do you mean, bro? Oh, servers? Yeah, no, for me it's weird. For me it's very weird. I don't know if it's the build, I don't know if it's the maps that I'm doing. But look at that speed though. Pretty good stuff. Anyway, chat, Twitch, YouTube, I'm done for today, man. I'm getting tired. I didn't sleep well. I didn't eat. My food is has been ready for the past 2.5 hours. Anyway. Oh, I know. I know why I was lagging. Never mind. It's my fault. I've been recording for the past 4 hours. Just saying. Let me just show you 1 second before we say good nights and everything. I have been recording for the past 4 hours, which is why that was happening. What's the size of this? 74 gigabyte file. Delete. Oh shit, that's why. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for today, guys. 25 subs, that's a big ass number. Thank you so very much, everyone. YouTube, Twitch as well. Tomorrow, same time. Make sure you come from the start so you can hear the intro music like today. Yeah, we're gonna push through. Tomorrow we're gonna do Arbiter and all of that stuff. Thank you very much for being here. Take care, and I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, yeah?